I like seeing a shorter discussion time. I always felt like a minute and a half was too long.
Alright, we have 7 of our 8. There's an 8th person coming, guys. For the sake of the stream, welcome. I'm Cribbis136. We got a pretty good group going. There is 8. I am going to call you guys by your usernames, so some of you I am going to mix up. Don't worry about it, that's fine. So how do we feel about discussion time? Because I just heard a thing from Keith.
Oh, I think it's all good.
You think it's good like this? 30-90? Okay, I agree. I like 30.
I would recommend dropping the discussion time and then increasing voting time instead.
15-105?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Reason being is that it gives less room for error when it comes to voting. So people who are just trigger happy tend to lose.
Get out of here.
Alright, so I will try to restrain myself during discussion time from swearing too much, because we do have a younger person in the group. But do not worry, I will unload when
I hear
muted.
people swearing all the time.
Well, then it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna start, guys. Mute ourselves.
Alright, go for it.
Good luck.
Yes. Let's go, crewmate. I'm like one of the only people.
Kyler, you can't mute, so don't mute right now. You just don't say anything.
No, why is it so dark?
We haven't played on this map, Kyler.
I have.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. I actually want to look at cameras right now. No one knows I'm here, so I can check
stuck.
it out.
Shh.
Eeyore, looking at the cams, saw me. Wait. Rabbit just came out of medbay. Kyler's in there, which means no one's dead. Quandary's near Kyler right now. Quandary and Kyler are together. Quandary and Kyler are together. And Furry's coming up to me right now.
That's contact.
Quandary, Kyler. Rabbit is in the same area. Quandary, Kyler, and maybe Rabbit. Kyler's going there without Quandary.
I found the body in the spawn area, but there was 2 deaths on the little radar.
Okay, it's a double kill, right? I think I already know who it is.
Alright.
I watched 2 people going in the general area near spawn. I know they're gonna think I'm crazy for this, and it's a big risk if we do vote with 6.
So who killed?
I believe it's Quandary and Kyler because I saw them together in that area on the cams.
I was just
watching.
gonna vote for Kyler.
Dad, I'm not imposter.
It'll be a little quieter, okay?
So I think it's a double. I always say that because obviously 2 people died and it's been a little while. It's possible that a different body's around. What do you think, Rabbit? Because you found the body. Do you like to do
I don't
around?
I don't think it's Teal or Kyler because they were to the medic area before I was to do my first task. So I don't think they would have stuck around long enough to.
Yeah, I didn't know where it was.
Okay, not so loud, Kyler.
Okay.
But other than that, I have no idea. There's nobody else near it.
All right, so I would.
Yeah, I was gonna vouch for Kyler because I saw him walking around where I was trying to find where the tasks are. I haven't been on this map before, so I didn't know where I was going.
I know where Furry was, and I don't think it was him. I saw him on cams, so I don't think it was Furry, and that's the only person I can say
who was
I
on
don't think it
cams?
was. I'm watching cams. Curb this.
Okay.
So
I've already voted and I can't take back that vote.
that's okay. I would be comfortable voting Quandary just because I saw him in a suspicious area, and
That's why I voted him.
yeah, I'm gonna vote Quandary. If you voted Quandary, then I feel very comfortable with this decision. Yes.
All right.
Get out of
Let's
here,
go.
Dad.
I hope we're right. Alright, we need to do lights. Oh no, we don't have to do lights. I don't want. Okay, I'm Furry, my buddy, my friend.
Not in Furry, says him.
I saw
Not in
him.
Furry.
You made that so easy for me.
Yeah, you
Where
made it so easy for
Where
me.
did you kill in Furry?
I killed Falcon at the spawn, and then I followed Afro and killed her. And then I
Where
literally
did you kill Afro?
Afro was in comms, I think.
It's
Comms, yeah.
always the quiet people.
Okay, because when we found the body, those must have been very old bodies because I knew where Infuri was.
he killed me
like
at the
the
beginning.
last
He killed me at the
25
beginning.
seconds before.
By
they
the
were
way, in
found.
Furry, if you didn't kill me there, I knew it was you 100%.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just and by the way, Cryptus, you
Okay,
you were 1 second from dying right there when the body got found.
Right.
Oh.
Just a heads up for the newer players, by the way, when you see common tasks is usually the 2 tasks at the top. This
Not
is for
always.
imposters as well. No, it's 100% always.
I have definitely found
always.
it not.
No, it's 100% always. It's already been proven.
I believe I've had tasks that
So
are on the
here's
top
the
that
thing.
nobody else had.
Here's the thing. In Furry faked keys. There's no way anyone had keys.
I
I knew it
can't
was
I can't
100%
back
Furry.
that because I don't remember what my tasks are because I was too busy watching.
I
Camera
can tell
Soul
you
Game,
because
but-
no one did keys except in Furry. Only in Furry did. And keys is
Oh,
a
I didn't
common
have
task.
keys. You're correct. I know I
Yeah.
didn't
Eh,
because
works for me. I don't know these things. I don't play the game very often.
Yeah, just a heads up for both imposter and thing. Look at your fake tasks. The first 2 are the actual common ones.
I hate this shit. Not bad timing.
Okay.
Okay,
Sure.
vote me off. I'm the imposter. I know all of you guys would have guessed that.
What?
I don't have to say anything then.
They all watched me kill him.
All right, sounds good to me.
I can make that vote.
I was
Fire
about to
voted
say.
for me last time.
I was about to say, Carl, what are you doing? Yeah, it's unfortunate, Carl. You did bum it to me. You should throw shade on me next time because I did find it.
At least they cleared someone out.
All right, I found the body. Upper left reactor. So me and Infuri both went to do the reactor originally. I was the one there first, so I was the one who did the left reactor. I left, and Infuri was still there for a second, so I doubled back after like a while. I think it was a vent kill because there's the vent over there. I didn't see anybody go in the area when I went, you know.
So
south.
can I just say this? There is only 2 people on my very high sus list, by the way,
Mhm.
and that's Quandary and Charybdis.
Why do you suspect either of us?
Okay, so one, Afro, me, EO, right reactor. I was with Afro the rest of the time. EO moved down, so it could be him, but he's unlikely. So this list leaves 2 people out. That's Quandary and Charybdis.
I can tell you, I never made it to the reactor because I couldn't find it.
I mean, the only person who could vouch for me doing the other reactor would be the person who is dead. So I don't really have anybody to vouch for
Yeah,
my
how
presence.
spicy are you feeling?
But I
guys?
will note that if you, Afro, and Eeyore did right reactor, and Quandary claimed he didn't do left, then I'm the only person I can prove I did left reactor because
Okay,
nobody's
so you-
claiming it.
Yeah.
Quandary, what? I mean, I'm feeling spicy to vote right now. I'll be honest. Just get one. We know one already. We got one already. There's no second imposter. 5 is quite safe because there's 4 of us left at the end, and imposter we can always press the button if we need to.
That's true. Well, you'd have to know who it is, obviously, because like technically
Well, it's
speaking,
between you 2, I feel.
Yeah, I don't. I know it's not me, and if Quandary gets voted off, you could be going on false assumptions. That's my only problem with that. I don't
Yeah,
want to get. I
that's
don't
the-
want us to
that's the
lose.
problem.
I don't want us to lose because of a gang vote against Quandary, then myself, and then it happened to be like you.
Afro, do you want to vote anyone? I know you can only type, so you got 15 seconds here.
I don't really have any strong opinions, although I do agree with you that Chari and Quandary are sus.
Let's see what happens. Let's spice it up. Oh.
I might be able to turn this.
I keep pressing M for the map.
Where?
It was outside of the room where the thing that we were supposed to turn the lights back on. I don't know who the body was, but I know someone
Falcon.
walked up past me.
Falcon's the body. I mean, Falcon's the only one missing.
Well, I just turned the lights on.
Okay. As everybody's aware, minus I guess Eeyore wouldn't know. I don't go near lights ever, so I went south through admin into decontamination. I wasn't having that. I stay away because lights are a death trap. They've always have been. People either stack kill or they kill near lights. It just is what it is.
So unless Afro is self-reporting, it would be Chari.
Afro was with Falcon last I saw her. I'm not claiming it's a self-report, but that's the last person she was with, and Afro will self-admit that, right?
Yeah, I left Falcon by the lava pit. I was gonna head up to the lab, and then the lights went out, so I went over there, but I couldn't figure out how to get into the room, so I left as someone else went up and did the lights.
So Quandary and Eeyore, you were together,
What are
then,
you
right?
thinking? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I haven't played with Char enough to know whether or not he doesn't ever do lights, or is that just a cop
not that I'm trying to get. I'm not
away?
trying to get you to say something that would self-incriminate Afro. However, you've watched me play quite a few times. You can vouch that I do not go near.
I
lights.
also don't know if Afro does the self-incriminating thing, so I have no idea.
Technically, anybody can. It just depends on the
I'm
situation.
too stupid to incriminate myself, but no, Chari does tend to just wander around the map by himself.
That's true.
So I don't know, I'll go with whatever you go with, Eeyore.
I'm thinking Chari at this point.
It's not me. if you vote me when you're wrong, we lose.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, Afro voting Quandary.
I know, where'd that come from?
Yeah, why didn't you say anything, Afro?
Afro, you got so freaking lost.
Afro, not that you did the right thing technically and just indirectly. If you had told me you were voting Quandary, I would have voted him too, and I could have survived another round.
Yeah.
And then I would have killed
Well,
Eeyore.
I mean, Eeyore, also
I don't
Eeyore, by the way.
know.
Also
I
Eeyore.
feel like it was you who walked by me, but I also just didn't know. And Falcon saying Quandary was sus just lingered in my mind. I'm like,
Yeah, no, there were two people. I said Charybdis and Quandary.
That's why I left
said
Quandary
two.
alive.
Yeah.
he's sus.
I
He's
mean,
gotta stay
also
alive.
if you think about
yeah,
Afro,
I know, but also you were placing most of the blame on Quandary. And
mean, that's the only
I don't
way
know,
not
you
blame.
died, so.
hard blame.
so
I
got
know, but here's the thing. I didn't think Charybdis was maybe so self-reporting initially. That's what I thought.
Yeah, too much time passed. And I
Yeah.
didn't know where to go because the vent that's near reactor only goes two places, and there's people at the other side of it. So I had to wait and wait and wait and wait.
The
so I
issue
figured
I
at that
had is
point
I
have to
knew Afro
self-report.
was kind of safe because we reported the first body that Carl got, so she was pretty much there. She could have killed
One
me
more?
and stopped. Yeah, as he's coming, by the way, as well.
No, I meant one more in. Well, Azzy can come too. I just meant there's one more in.
I'm trying to come. 1 second.
Yeah, I'll give you time, Azzy.
I'm
I meant
gonna
there's
hop
only
out.
7 of our 8.
Oh, okay. So
Oh.
now we're down to on the 8 again.
Sonic's here.
Oh.
Eeyore screws me over and then
Oh,
ditches.
no.
I see how it is.
No,
Hey,
no, you have to
sorry,
remember
I'm
though,
gonna run
Eeyore,
too.
you know me and Afro were together mostly alone as well. So if one of us die, it's highly unlikely because we're like 2-3 rounds. It was
Hey,
unfortunate.
I'm gonna
Rip.
run too. Somebody just popped on Overwatch who I've been waiting for today, so.
Big
Look
rip,
at the
we're
rest
back
of
to
your
8.
games.
All right, see you then.
See it.
Yeah.
We're back to 8 though.
Same server work.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey.
staying.
What the fuck?
Who's red? Is that Azzy?
Has to be Azzy.
No, I'm not in yet.
No, it's Sonic. He does the troll names.
Sonic.
So make me use your name.
I mean, go ahead. You can't use Azzy's name. I already tried.
Why not?
I don't know. It says the name's inappropriate or something.
Oh.
Wait, I can't be a simp anymore?
No. Like actual Azzy.
Actual Azzy, basically.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hurry up, Azzy. Get in here.
Oh my god, where's my phone?
No one cares what your phone is. Get in here.
I needed to log into my account.
You know, that new, phone, that new phone game that everyone's talking about. Gotcha Impact, I think it's called.
Stay away from
Genshin
me.
Impact. Yeah, everybody's playing it. I'm ignoring
It's
that.
really good.
It is good.
I've got it downloaded. I'm actually gonna start. I'm gonna start playing it soon.
I mean, for a free game, that's probably the best, like, open world free game there is right now.
Was it Genshin Impact you're talking about?
Yeah.
I'm stalking you because I don't want to get killed, so I stalk people.
Oh.
Guys, you can do the escalator thing on the boxes too now. See?
Honestly, Fairy, if you launch it pretty soon and you throw some
You
of
hit
your
left and up at the same time, Falcon.
gems/wishes into the Venti gacha, there's a good chance you'll get some good characters because they just upped the drop rate of 5-star characters.
Can't do it this
Oh,
way.
nice.
Alright,
I'm
wait.
probably
Oh, there it
gonna
is.
start playing it tomorrow.
You can just
Honestly,
one too.
since I'm done with BG3 for the moment.
Azzy, hurry up.
I mean, if you don't want to spoil yourself, definitely don't play anymore. BG3, right?
Yeah, you freak.
I don't care as much. It's like I've already played most of the thing anyways.
So,
Yo,
I
where's
think that was
James?
actually pretty large though, especially when
I-
it comes to Minotaurs and bullets.
I mean, I figured, but still, since that's kind of the way DOS2 was.
Yo, what's the new game code? Ah,
It's the same one.
D
No, no,
Z
you
I
press the
W X Q. And he's in. And of
Oh,
course he
God.
named himself that again. Kill Azzy
All
first,
right,
everybody.
Afro, you got a new bodyguard now.
Afro, I'm gonna protect you.
Goodbye, Afro. I'm sorry.
dang it.
Gotta remember how to play this game again.
Wait. No! I can't believe you done this.
I checked vitals, by the way.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I can confirm.
Yeah,
Falcon's
as
talking
much as I know I could hear from the mic someone got killed, but I try not to do it.
about it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought the same thing.
Like,
Yeah.
oh no!
Blood-curdling scream.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
quick question, Azzy. Why were you not with Afro? Why do you split up?
As he stalked me,
I don't
I'm gonna be
know.
honest.
Yeah.
As he stalked me, he didn't kill
Fucking
me.
vote Azzy out because she's
Yeah,
not bodyguarding.
I was expecting to
What?
find you dead, Grimace, like 100%.
I did too. I was like, I'm so dead in security. As he's behind me, I'm like, well, I might as well just keep checking
I was
cams because he's
checking
already
cams.
here.
I was
Vote out Azzy. Vote out
I-
Azzy.
I was
Vote
just
out
checking
Azzy.
cam-
Wait,
I was
who's
just checking
Azzy?
cams
Which
with
was
you.
name?
Afro simp.
Oh.
I was just
Afro
checking cams with you, then I went
He
down.
never. He said he was
To the
gonna
green
bodyguard
room?
Afro. He never. And he left.
All right, for the meme. For the meme.
Follow me. Vote out Azzy.
For the meme.
Vote
To
out
be
Azzy. I don't
fair,
care if we
was
lose.
AFK
Vote out
when the game
Azzy.
started.
It's probably Falcon if he's doing
Vote
this shit.
out Azzy.
Hey, if it's
Vote.
Falcon, I don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah, it's worth
I
it
don't
for the
care.
meme.
It's not me, but I don't care.
I don't see a name that says Azzy.
Afro simp. Pink. Yeah. He was supposed to be her
Oh.
bodyguard, but he left.
Oh, okay. I got. Oops. We still got him though, right?
I don't care if
sorry.
we lose. I'm
helping.
happy. I don't care if we lose. This is good.
He said Afro, so.
Why? I was on the last tier of Simon Says. I hate
Oh, big ripping furry.
you. Why?
Okay, I'd like to point out that we haven't lost yet somehow. So
I was with Falcon, I think. You were the one
yeah,
that was following me.
I was with Cryptus early and I lost him.
That's true.
Orange.
went to
The
Kim's house.
body
Sonic,
was
Sonic, do you
in
see Cryptus at all?
comms.
I did not see him at all.
I saw
Where do you
Afro.
come from?
I saw you.
Where do you come from, Sonic?
I came from the spaceship going up, and then through the door.
You mean the
and then
spaceship
down to
as
the-
in what
Where
spaceship?
where we came
Spawn?
from. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you came from south, from Oxygen.
Well, no, I went down, and then I went through the door that had to click buttons for. And then I went out back outside, and then up, and then into the security area.
Okay, Afro, where was the body?
The body was in comms.
So it's probably when the comm sabotage happens.
When Calm was only down for like 4 seconds. Not that it matters for the body, but Calm's only down for 4 seconds. I did comms because I was walking by towards medbay and I stopped because the comms went off, so I went straight
sorry,
down.
Sonic, is it in the comms room or outside?
Afro.
In the room in
Afro,
front of the
sorry.
monitor.
In the room. Okay.
So someone was doing the reset the power, or they were doing an upload. Only 2 tasks you can
I
do
mean,
there.
I wouldn't vote, but
I think honestly, since we only got 1 death this time, I think Azzy might have actually been the correct kill.
I know, right? I know, right?
I have a curiosity, by the way. There was only 1 person who skipped vote on Azzy, which made me a little bit sus. I'll skip for now. Don't worry. This
there's no
isn't
need
for
to-
voting. Vote for skip.
No,
but it was Afro. Afro skipped
Afro
vote.
was the only one that skipped. Yeah.
Yeah,
So maybe
I made
it might
note
be
of
her.
that. So
It maybe is her and self-reporting, but we'll see.
We just.
Hey, if I come up dead on the scans, I'm in the laboratory. That's the only place I have
Quandaries.
anything left.
You could have won last
Nice
round. Why
job.
didn't you guys win?
That's my fault. I I didn't kill at all. I just created diversions for him, and it actually worked. I just made sure people were looking at me and did tasks that made them all go to the
By
opposite
the
side of the map from him.
your story and Sonic's story was a little bit iffy. So
Mine was
because
correct.
Sonic,
I
I'm
really
pretty-
did do.
Yeah, I know
that.
you did, but Sonic came from south of Oxygen, I believe, not rather from the right. That's why.
Oh yeah, you might be correct. My story was
Quandary,
accurate.
Can I have my color back?
Oh, sure.
What a
Thanks,
nice
thanks.
guy Quandary is.
I mean, as I say, I am okay losing that. It'll be my fault. It's fine, but as he dying there was
It's definitely
perfect.
your fault. It's definitely your fault.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it then. No
Hey,
problem.
Yeah, I know.
I-
As he
I
wasn't
don't
even an
care.
imposter, I made it seem like yeah, we got the right one out. Like, oh, I guess we did.
It'll be funny if it was. It'll be very funny, but it's worth it. By the way, 100% worth it.
Shh. Kyler, enough.
Oh no.
Alright, who's
Where?
pulling the small kid?
I mean, Afro was literally walking right out of the room where the body was.
Literally, which one of you monsters is bullying the small kid right now?
Right? Chase down to
Literally.
kill the kid.
Really? Come on, guys.
Hey,
Afro.
you know my name.
Yeah,
Afro, do
what,
you have any defense?
what you gotta say?
I saw the body and then it didn't register until after I was already out of the room and I was trying to turn back around and report it, but I also acknowledged that that looks sus.
I believe
okay.
Afro. I believe Afro.
Were you with Afro most of the time, Azzy? Or were you split
No,
off?
I
with
was
her?
with her at the beginning and then I did a task and she left.
I'm glad you said that, Azzy, because I've been sus at you because I saw you without Afro twice. If you had said you were with her, I was gonna be like, absolute bullshit. So I was ready to jump on you, but I guess
It's not like I'm gonna be with Afro all the time.
I have very, very questionable question marks on Quandary at the moment. That's about it.
Did you see him?
No, it's not him killing anyone, but questionable question marks at the moment.
I mean, I literally saw Afro going out that way, so
Are we 100% sure it's Afro though?
I skipped. I
Well, the question
I'm
is, do we believe her story? Because Afro has done
She
something like that
may-
before, but I'm really, really skeptical that happened by accident.
I think she's being Pepega.
I mean, just gonna be honest, the body was like right around the corner through the door. She was running in a circle out from it, out the corridor, like towards where the
Okay,
body
so
signs
if we're
are.
not 100% sure, don't vote right now
I'm
because it's
100%
7.
sure.
Oh, you're 100% sure. Okay, so
I am, but I could be
Are
wrong.
we taking Furry's word?
I'm skipping.
It's up to you guys. You want to take in Furry's word or not? I skipped because I wasn't sure.
I was with you, Infurry. I was with you.
I wasn't sure.
Whatever. I don't care now.
Yeah, I was about to push the button when the alarm went
I
off.
I was at the northern seismic thing. Falcon's body's at
Northern,
the
which
bottom,
you
like,
mean left or right?
the left.
Okay.
No, in
Well,
theory, why did you walk out in the beginning? Like me and Red, we went together, and then suddenly you turn around and run away.
What are you talking about?
Like you went into the laboratory with us, and then you just do a
Oh, because I was
980
because I was going to unlock that other door to see if there was a body behind it.
and...
all right. So
Okay.
who are we sus of right now?
Does anybody have a vote for Afro that round?
I
Nope.
saw her where the scanner thing was, but she could have came out of that hole in the wall, the vent. And
I
so
haven't
I'm
seen
not
her.
100% on that.
Does anybody
Very
know where that vent
suspicious.
goes? The vent in the stall. Does anybody know where that goes?
I didn't come out of a vent, but okay, I was going down through that other hallway to go up into that room over there that you can only get through to that hallway. I don't remember what it's called, but
I mean, if we hurry up and skip the vote, I can go use the vent and tell you where it goes.
Okay, fair enough. So, solid question. Quandary reported the party. Who else was in the general vicinity?
Wait, who just
Quandary.
said that?
I did not see anybody else where I was.
I was not there. I was
So
at the
you
right
were
reactor.
solo going up to reactor,
Just me.
and that's where you found the body.
Yep.
The left one.
Yes.
Okay. Who was that right reactor?
Me.
Just you?
I didn't see anybody else when I got there. Admittedly, I was holding my hand on the thing, so I could have missed people coming there in the last little bit. But
Okay. Don't we need to vote? Is it...
It's 6. You don't need to vote.
Yeah, we...
they get a double kill, we lose.
No, if they get a. Wait, yeah, you're right.
Yes. It
Okay,
doesn't- it doesn't
you're
really-
correct. We should have voted.
It
We
doesn't
can always hit
really
an emergency
matter.
button. We can always hit an emergency button.
I mean,
Do it quickly.
yeah. It's not like we have anything to go
we
on.
had a vote.
I can't believe you done this.
Alright.
so it was a stack kill, and Quandra was the only other person there. Rip Azzy.
Okay, I was still by emergency button.
So Afro was with Afro Shrimp.
Yes, and me at the lights, and now Afro Shrimp is dead, and Afro is reporting it. I'm fairly certain it is Afro.
So it's,
I don't think it's me.
So it's between Afro and Quandary. So if we're wrong the first time, we just vote the other person out, right? Does that sound reasonable?
Yep.
All right. Let's just hit the emergency button as soon as we can next round.
I mean,
if the game,
I'd vote
well,
for
I guess
Afro just because of that excuse right there.
Yeah. Like, what?
all right. So do we have any other hard evidence? Because I really don't want to lose because the gang vote is wrong here. Worst case scenario, this is just a wasted emergency, and I'm fine with that. Like a wasted button. We already have other ones on the team, so.
I'll say Quandary.
I don't have any evidence. I've seen Inferni walking around a few times, so I wouldn't think it's him, but that's...
For the last 2 rounds, I haven't moved, because the first one was when I was going to hit the emergency button and a body was found, and I know Quandary walked by the window, going towards the lights. He was closer to the window, so I know that I might have been seen unless he was focused on what he was doing. And I know that you guys saw me stand by the button this time, so like I haven't even done anything, so I haven't seen
Well,
any information besides the fact that Quandary left to go to the lights
Both
this time.
you, Green, and White was sitting at the button. So Quandary's the only one that ran out.
Correct. Well, to be
to the
fair,
lights
there's
on.
nobody to kill though. He just ran out to do the lights. That's why, like, I'm a little. I hate to throw a gang vote on somebody if we're wrong because he didn't do anything at least for this round because all he did is go to the lights by himself. No one's there. He couldn't. No one died.
It could be you and a furry, but you know I'm gonna go with Quandary anyway because I don't like purple.
If there were 2 imposters, the game is already over. By the way, you can't the game is over. It would have ended. So there can't be 2. It's 2 to 2.
Oh.
You would lose instantly. There wouldn't be a vote. There's only 1 imposter. So Red voted Quandary. What are you feeling in furry? Because I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose here.
I don't care. Let's vote Quandary and lose.
I skipped.
Yep, you guys are definitely losers.
Wow. Caribus. You won't catch me alive. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh yeah. I knew it
Wow,
was,
guys, why do you vote on 4 when you're not even sure about it?
I
had a
know
feeling-
they made it really easy.
Well, because to be perfectly honest, I didn't care.
We didn't have any information to go on either.
I
That was
understand
the
in
problem.
furry, but holy shit, Sonic.
Why did you bully me?
Sorry. I'll be honest, whenever I kill, I only kill who's convenient. I have no concern for who they are unless they've already like done something that makes me have to get rid of them because of sus.
No, you killed me second, I know that. I knew I was dead the minute I saw I was alone in the last reactor. I was like,
Yo,
shit.
by the way, Afro, you did work.
You need to stop.
Charybdis, you know you could have won a lot earlier, by the way.
You need to kill one
Afro
person.
did work because nobody believed me. I saw her running right out of the room.
Yeah, but
I
I would've-
know.
I voted.
I didn't think it was Afro.
Well,
Andy, welcome, by the way.
yeah, Charybdis, by the way, if you killed one more person, you could have saved Afro the half soul.
Yeah,
I'm
I didn't have an opportunity because there was too many people around.
No, you just need
She
to kill
killed
one.
the dude right on top of me. Like what?
I could have.
Honestly, Sonic was with you near the button for most of the time until lights went off. You could have just followed
Yeah,
him.
I was spooked.
Yeah, you should have followed him. You have not imposter vision, don't forget that.
No. Wait, who took my blue?
No talking.
Afro, Azzy, Quandary.
Aren't you like me finish you?
Too much. Afro, did you kill Inferi?
Where?
Again.
That's all the info I need in voting Afro.
No, it's on the left. It's on the exit to the left side of specimen. And I went inside with Afro. Then lights went out. Then I did the Simon Says task, and Afro went somewhere. Then I exit and I found Inferi.
Okay.
It was the
I
only one
can vouch for it not being Kyler. When lights went out, I passed Kyler doing the temperature adjustment task inside of med.
So hard.
Well, it's
And
next.
when
It's
I
next
do
to med.
the 7 phase task, I can never do it.
So
Nothing
I
else
can
is
vouch
good.
Kyler wasn't there for the kill in specimen.
I was in weapons, shooting asteroids. So I had no clue.
That's kind of near where the body is, technically speaking.
Dizzy, which one are you, Red?
I saw Afro and Afro Simp walking together a while ago, but I haven't seen them since then.
Yeah, I saw them together as well, and I saw you with them on cam, so I can confirm that what you said
Yeah, I
is true.
told you we walked into specimen.
When were you on cams?
I was on cams near the beginning of the match. I did key. I walked over, did a wire task, and went on cams. I saw one person go into the stupid rocket slash that area, and it was, I believe it was Azzy first. I cycled through, came back, and I saw Afro, I think, with Azzy, and I saw you, Quandary.
I saw Quandary at lights. It was me and Quandary turning lights on. I went over to cams after
Yeah,
that.
no, this is way early.
Yeah, I'm saying like right as the body got reported, me and Quandary were at lights, and I
I
went
can
over
also
to
vouch
cams.
for my dad because I passed him like 5 times and he didn't kill me.
I believe, whoever sussed Afro, I kind of,
Yeah, I
it was-
sussed her because
I'm kind of for that because she's the only person we can't place anywhere else.
like she left
I'm
me and then I
gonna
found a
skip
body.
those,
It's
'cause I have no clue.
That's close.
I'm sorry if it's not you, Afro. It's just make a sus.
Gives her time to fix her headphones.
True.
Nothing to do with him. Okay, there's a lot of people here. I feel pretty comfortable. I also don't think it's green, so. With Red and Kyler. Red's going into decam. Door did close, meaning they went in. If there's 4 or less, I gotta call a meeting. Still 6. Okay. Now I should do tasks. Got water wheel and shit. I just hope no one's around over there. I don't like doing it when someone's near me. And the jug. It's not water wheel.
No, I'm done.
I'm dead. Oh. Made it in time.
Okay, Red. It's brown.
Brown?
It's
Oh, you
brown.
mean red.
He killed him with another one. Do you believe me or?
Yes, I believe you.
I don't believe him.
I was with your son and I didn't brutally murder him, so.
I think it's fair. This goes no.
Well.
True.
I mean, he was with Afro. Oh.
This was me. You paprika.
Well played, Azzy. Well played.
Sonic, why did you stand there?
You could have just fenced it and got out. Yeah,
I
if you
hate,
got out, as he couldn't see you.
I hit my escape key by accident.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's a new keyboard, so it's smaller than my
I
old one.
appreciate Azzy you being level-headed. You saw Afro. You didn't even like hard like say everybody vote Afro. You're just like I just think it's Afro because she was there. You knew it was Red because he's the only person anywhere. I knew I was
color
dead
do
by
you
the
want?
way. I knew I was dead Red. I was so glad I could get the seismic off right before you killed me because then people had the ability to come check. I was like, oh please someone come check.
I'm tired of
Yeah,
yelling.
I tried to hit you there.
I knew you were coming. I knew you were coming after me.
I'm tired of yelling, Cherry. I'm just gonna be chill now.
Yeah, you should. That's how you should play.
Agreed.
I'm gonna hide.
Afro, Andy, Falcon, Azzy. Okay. Andy. Just Andy, I can just leave him be. No reason to worry about it. Fudge. Follow my mouse. That time was my fault. That time was 100% my fault. Alright. Everybody's alive? Quandary just walked out of his body. I think it's Quandary.
Where was the body?
Afro, but you better have seen this. He's your bodyguard.
Sounds like justice.
Where's Chester type?
Oh yeah. Outside fence area. Where in the fence area exactly?
I think she
Actually, it's
means
right
the
above lights
electrical
because I
fence
just
area.
saw the body.
Right above lights.
Yeah,
So,
right above
electric
lights.
fence.
Wait, Dad, how come you saw the body and didn't report?
Because I was just walking up around the lights. As I came up to the top, I saw the body, and Afro turned to the body. And
Okay,
reported.
I can confirm that I did early on as he was in cams. I saw him there, but that's about it. I was in electrical waiting.
For yellow because yellow gave me back my color.
True.
Can I say something unrelated for like 15 seconds?
Yeah, sure.
You know that body that Afro found forever ago, and you guys blamed her, and Furry's like, I told you Afro like did a weird thing around it. I was the one who killed that guy. I forgot to admit to that afterwards. Like Afro actually didn't even kill that guy. She just
No,
walked
that
in
was- that
and
was
found the body
unfortunate.
I left as I did.
Well, that makes it just as suspicious, really.
I mean, I don't have anything to go on. Who did lights, by the way? It was purple
I
and
did.
who?
That was me and purple.
It was yellow and purple,
Yellow
right?
and purple.
Okay, yeah.
Caribus was with me.
Uh-huh.
in medical.
I was about to say I was with
Because there was
Red.
a massive stack on the electric, I thought someone was gonna die there. By the way, so
I was on the left side of the map. I started with water wheel. The
Oh,
only
shit.
person I saw
Shame,
down
Afro.
there was White and Fairy.
Yes.
That's the only person I saw during this round. On the bottom left side of the map was in Furry towards O2 bottles, and that's it. That's the only people I saw until lights.
So has
that
anyone
type
seen?
of logic.
So have anyone seen Andy anywhere?
Andy was
Andy
AFK
was
at the
down.
start.
Andy was down at the bottom where he said he saw me. I can confirm
Okay.
that.
And he's good. He gave me my color.
I'm gonna kill him now.
okay. I got nothing to go on to be fair, so I'm just
Mm-hmm.
say I don't know.
Yep.
What up, Rocket? He first should kill me. I'll stay with him. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Much love, much love. Furry's my new friend.
Found. What happened? Sorry.
Tyler died.
Oh yeah, Tyler died. Okay, so.
Oh man.
Yeah. Brown's body. I found the Brown's body.
So,
okay, before I say where it is, where were you guys? Or
Wait,
let's start
before
with
I
you.
say something, there's someone I can vouch for the last 35 seconds probably. Don't say that. I'm just going to describe where I was because I want people to throw accusation on one of the two of us so that we can say you're lying. So last minute, I went into the med area that has the 60 second wait sample. I had done it before the last body was reported, so I came back to eject the correct sample. Went south through decam into specimen. Then I went backwards, right up again, back towards medbay, and went out into the open area outside of that region, which is kind of
Okay, I was nowhere near you guys. I went to do my water wheel task, and I came from the bottom. I wanted to check vitals to see if anyone is alive. The body was in vitals in front of it. Brown's body, that is.
I do remember seeing Brown at vitals whenever I left admin. So he had been there a long time checking vitals, or the body was killed probably a good.
Andy, you follow in Furry, I hope.
I did follow him Furry, but not directly. I saw which way he went, and I went to follow him, but a set of locked doors separated us. I'm only giving bare information at the moment.
I mean, we have to vote here, so.
I
know
think it's
which
either
I know which
Quandary,
way Furry went.
Quandary, Afro, or Andy, as far as I'm concerned.
And Furry, and Furry went through.
We had to vote,
bottom
by the way.
decam.
Who do we vote? Quandary? Or
Quandary.
Afro?
Quandary.
Quandary, okay, everyone vote Quandary. Sorry, we don't have the time. That's the thing.
We lose if it's a double kill. We have to get lucky.
Yeah, I know. We have to
The game
get
is
rid
already
of one.
the game is already crap because of the fact that we've.
I was following him Furry through bottom decam. The only person I saw down there.
Quiet, Tyler, you're
other than
dead.
That was Curtis.
Where is he? He ditched me? Death trap, if I've ever seen one. Do 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 do.
Knew it.
I knew it might be Falcon, but I wasn't. I had to vote. Falcon was right. We had to vote. We lose otherwise
He
anyway.
killed me first, and Afro called the body. Wow.
I guess Afro did.
And I did the reverse on Sonic, by the way. I killed Kyle, sorry.
We got James
And then
in here.
I called the body on Sonic.
We have Rocket coming too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Afro, don't leave.
Can Afro fix her stuff?
In 1 or 2 games, I'm gonna dip out for a game and then I'll be back. But
Okay.
it's very.
I'm gonna leave soon for.
Oh yeah, because Infuri has his dinner, so.
I'm leaving. Then I'm gonna be playing something else. So
3,
Oh, cool.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 without Rocket for now.
I can leave now for Rocket.
Well, we're not even sure if everybody's staying, so let's just confirm. Afro, are you staying? Can you hear? Are you okay?
Hello.
What's up, James?
Yo.
I
Discord
brought Rocket
and
in
my
the-
headphones are working now, so I'll
Afro's
see if I can stick around for another game. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll dip after a little while. Gotta wake up early.
So Rocket, you okay sitting out 1 or 2 games?
He can take my spot actually.
All right. Well, let's just be clear. People like Infuri are leaving anyway. So
Yeah.
if you plan to play
Well,
for an extended period of time, don't ditch just
I
for the sake of
want to
Rocket.
play. I want to play that Gation Impact game. So.
All right, fine. Sonic is the one leaving.
Genshin Impact.
All right, you can get it right in.
Rocket, you can get in, yeah.
I'm free.
Waiting on Rocket. Rocket. The code is. We can't even hear you, by the way. DZIWXQ.
Yo, I'll be right back. You can start if you want. I'm just gonna AFK for a minute or two.
Okay.
Just wait then.
American servers or
Yeah, US. Yeah, yes, North American.
Everyone's here now, but just wait,
Rocket, can you speak?
Infuri's
Can you
not
speak
here.
for me, Rocket?
Hello?
There's that lovely voice. Sexy thing.
Also, I like to point out Afro was imposter for 3 rounds in a row.
Yo, Afro, can you please stop being imposter?
They kicked me out. What's the code again?
Right, I'm here.
I mean, I share that
D,
sentiment. I do not want to be
Z,
imposter either.
I, W.
Don't worry, I carried you last
X,
game, so.
Q. Yo, James, you want to stick to me like glue this game?
Okay.
James is gonna kill you instantly. if
No,
you
no,
can
I know,
protect
I know.
him.
James, James got those big biceps. He's gonna protect me.
Oh, really? He's gonna kill you instantly. You know that, right? If he's an imposter.
Right.
You know how quick he is. He's a quick killer.
That's not a common task. Falcon was one of the people who actually went up there too. Ugh.
Sorry guys, I have a phone call. I'm off the phone.
Where?
Holy shit, Andy died.
I
Fuck.
found in furry inside communications.
I wasn't with James like I claimed I was going to be because James disappeared before I had the chance. I would like to note one thing. 2 people went to do common task at the top at the beginning of the game, and there is no common task at the top at the beginning of the game.
Which
Well, there might be the navigation one, not the keys. The common task is the keys.
Which people?
Well, Falcon did the navigation one, which if he's correct isn't a common task, so that's okay. Falcon, do you remember who the other person was who tried to say they did keys?
I don't, unfortunately. I wasn't paying attention at that time.
Would anybody like to claim that they did keys and try to defend themselves before I throw you under the bus?
I mean, I went up there, but I didn't even do it. I'm new to this game. I don't know how to play.
It was Rocket, so at least he admitted it. Rocket was the person I saw. I'm not necessarily saying he could have assumed he had keys, then realized he didn't. I've done it. I have actually done that before, so...
So, just so you know, the common tasks is admin swipe card and fixing wires. Those are the 2
Afro,
common tasks.
Afro. Where do you go when lights went out? Like, I saw Quandy, but I couldn't see you anywhere.
I got stuck in the lab because I was walking into that dead wall thinking it was the opening when it was
Okay,
not
so-
in fact the way out. And then I went out, I passed by Kyler, and I went down to the room next to the office.
So, I'd like to point out something. Andy was still alive when we all left electrical, by the way. That when I mean all, it was Charybdis, James, me.
I was with Falcon for 80% of the game, not counting the first 10
Yeah,
seconds.
and then you know what happened? I think Andy died on top electrical when we left, and guess who came from that direction after we left?
Who?
Rocket.
Alright, I'm cool voting Rocket.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
We have 8. It's a comfortable. It's a comfortable.
Yeah,
number
it's
to
a
vote on.
comfortable vote.
I
But
don't know though. It's
I think he faked keys. I think he faked keys.
I think he faked it, and I think it
Alright,
is Rocket.
Bring Dizzy Dean back into the channel.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Yeah, because the reason why I feel it was orange is because you said faking keys was 1, and then he came the direction I feel Andy died.
got sus on Afro. She came out of the admin area, and I found the body in admin area.
I was in admin with red and purple also, but I left before them.
I'm in electrical with Falcon and someone else.
Hang on a second, Afro. You said red was with me. I mean, I was with you, Afro. Really?
Wait, are we talking about admin as in south
Was
of where you start?
red not?
No,
the office area. Yeah, wasn't that
the
you in
office
purple?
area.
You're talking about office where MedScan is, right?
No, where the card
Dizzy
scan.
D's still on stream
Swipe.
Card scan. Admin is below it, by the way,
Swipe,
James.
swipe
just so
and
you know.
vitals.
Yeah,
Oh,
swipe and
sorry,
vital.
yeah.
Vital, yeah. So it's vitals area. Now, Afro, unfortunately, I was with Charybdis.
Yeah, Falcon left right
Oh,
after me.
there was 2 people in the office area though, because I
Yeah,
did
but
lose
I
2
did lose
people in the
Charybdis
office.
in the dark, though. I did.
Yeah,
lose
I went
Charybdis
to
in the dark.
medbay.
Now, assuming that this is we didn't get the right kill, assuming a right kill on Rocket,
We lose
do
instantly.
you think we should vote here?
Wait, Falcon. Who's the second guy with us in electrical right now?
I'm skipping.
Ooh, okay.
I'll
be honest, I didn't see because I was
I
doing lights
forgot.
and
I
I
saw
was
one
busy
guy
messing.
else, but I forgot.
I think it's James or Afro. If we vote wrong, we're still okay. I think.
Kyle, who do you think? Who do you think is the killer? Kyle.
I'm gonna go with,
Yo, this kid has it out for me. I feel offended.
Yes, I do.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm going for the brave option that we didn't get the right person in Rocket, and I'm going for Afro.
Right. Okay.
I think we win here.
Well, it depends. It might be you, Charybdis. It might be James.
It's not me, so it might be James, but I think we got the 2.
Just saying, I can vouch
No,
for
fuck.
myself.
Look, I know this is looking very sus on me right now. I found Falcon's body just outside electrical.
Okay, I haven't been near there all game.
I went into a laboratory.
Wait, where were you?
You went in lab.
Yeah, I passed you. I saw you go out of lab, and I passed you, and I went in, heading to specimen.
Okay, where did you end up after specimen?
I was just in the laboratory.
Really?
And where,
I didn't
yeah,
see you.
Kyler, and where'd you go after you were in lab? Where'd you go?
I went like up to the corner.
Did you go
What
through
corner?
decontamination doors into medbay?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
I can
okay.
confirm that Kyler passed me as I was going into decontamination. So I think Kyler isn't it just on that alone because that's a true accounting. And
It
if he
has
didn't
to
see
be low-
if he didn't see
south.
you, Azzy, because I went south and he went through north, you're not there.
Yeah, it isn't me, and
No,
I've
listen.
accidentally voted for light blue.
I was going into specimen. I wasn't there yet. I was in the door thingy.
Yeah, but Kyler, you went from
Wait,
admin
wait.
south all the way through. It's
Yeah,
Azzy.
light blue.
When did you go into
I'm
specimen?
blue.
Yeah, I did it by accident. Don't worry.
It's Azzy. It's Azzy.
I probably went in after you.
It
You're the only
probably
vote
is
left,
yeah.
Azzy. If you don't think it's not you, truthfully, you should. I don't know what you should do,
Okay,
but
I'm voting.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I didn't vote you. If it's actually you, by the way, thank you guys for winning the game.
Pega.
Gotta stay away from him. You gotta run. I'll do the task. You hit the button. Whoever's left.
I can't believe I won that.
I know. I said it was Azzy. I was very clear, and you both failed me.
Good job, James.
Yeah, I
Good job.
realized at the last second. I was like, oh. Fuck.
Yeah, you didn't even. To be honest, you can't do like snap judgments like that. Like, I was explaining where he was and agreeing with his story, but you had already voted.
I'm gonna blame it on
Alright,
my name
guys.
change, so I'm gonna join back quickly with my real name.
I was really going into decom and then see
Alright,
you.
I'm out.
Yeah, see you then. By the way, my safe people were freaking Charybdis and James, by the way, but I died, so it didn't matter who I said anything or not.
I knew you were trustworthy, Falcon, because I was with you for a good portion of the first round, and I knew you didn't kill.
I knew James was kind of okay as well, because I was in a good portion in the first round with James as well, and he left
I'm
first.
just disappointed that I died.
I was gonna kill Charybdis, but he ran away.
As a side note, Kyler, what you should have done is try to ditch Azzy the best you can, because I wasn't gonna undo lights, then run for button, and you can actually win that way, even when it's
yeah, because the kill cooldown wasn't dropped yet, by the way.
Well, it usually is ready, but if you get away from him and he's chasing one player, if the other one hits emergency button, then you can win. Andy said, "Be right back."
Too many bodies.
No, kill cooldown is shorter than emergency button. So as long
It
as
is.
they
It's
stay
always.
on
It's
you-
almost always shorter.
So if I
You
stay
have to
on
run.
die.
You have to get the killer chasing the one player just outside of their reach as the other player does the.
By the way,
lights and
I
comes back from
honestly
button.
didn't think you were very sure on voting, isn't it, as 4 people? Because I don't think you guys should have voted then.
Maybe. I mean, I thought it was clear it was Azzy. That's why I said Azzy, and I thought we had agreement.
Yeah,
and
Azzy
then,
was, but,
and then one person votes light blue, and then light blue votes for James. I mean, I don't know what we can do about that.
Yeah.
No blame. Just saying that's what happened.
Yeah, it was.
This is why having voting time extra is nice, because it punishes what you call quick voters.
Where's the
basically.
ninth? It's
Rocket,
Andy,
you
right?
really
Andy
flew
said be
early.
right back. I don't know how long Andy's gonna be.
No, you can't really blame Rocket, because Rocket may have faked doing keys, but by deduction, I saw Andy in electrical, and Rocket was the last person to come from there. So he was very
Andy!
unlucky in that sense.
Alright, we'll just go one round without Andy, because we don't know how long he's gonna be. He'll be back though.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Charybdis reinforced my suspicion on Rocket there, though.
Yeah, easy. He fakes task. Falcon's doing his crew thing. I screwed that up. I'm so bad. Alt tab for a second.
Okay. First off,
I was stuck in a corner.
yeah, Afro and Kyla, they didn't do the common task, and I saw Afro stop, like for a second. She probably checked her map, and she still didn't do the common task. So.
Did
Oh,
Afro
no,
start
I was
AFK?
AFK. I was moving from
Yeah.
the kitchen
Yeah,
into
but
my room.
after you moved, I saw you stop.
Yeah, I will say this: the common task, 2 people did not fake or do it. That's the thing. So one of them was Afro, the other was light blue, Kyle.
Yeah.
I will grant that I've definitely skipped common task as not this game obviously, but as crewmate only because I thought something else was more important, such as getting a really
Yeah,
dangerous
that's
task out of the
perfectly
way.
fine.
Do it in the beginning.
But you guys
Makes no
can
sense.
also lose by voting me.
What'd you
I
say,
mean,
Azzy? Say that again?
Why would you not do it? It's like right there.
Because they're stack killing. People stack kill at the beginning.
Yeah, that's why I do it after. I wait a bit until less
Yeah, you
people,
can just
then
come
I
back
go
when
do
it's
it.
safe. I mean, it's the easiest task in the world, Azzy. You can just do it anytime.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's just so secluded and just prime for
like
being
water
killed and no one else
wheel
find
is,
anybody.
is dangerous, so I sometimes run for that first if I have it.
Okay, just keep an eye on Afro and Kyla, okay?
No, I'm fine with voting them either. I'm not saying we shouldn't vote. them,
I'm
just
not gonna
saying.
vote
I
because
skipped.
I will decide to wait. Also, Charybdis, I find it also very strange when you did your keys, right? Your VAR didn't move up. So I don't know, maybe it's a bug or a desync.
I
but-
definitely did keys. I'm definitely crew.
Yeah,
so
are you
like,
sure?
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
sure.
I saw the bar go up because I was
Yeah,
there.
alright.
100%. I'm
It
not
might
saying
be
it was a bug.
desync.
I know I did keys.
I think
It might be a desync issue, but
What?
Click the arrows.
Four-step task, my butt. It says 2, but it's 4. It's fill canister, fuel engine, fill canister, fuel engine. One of the longest and most dangerous tasks, because the storage thing, if nobody needs to be in there for any reason, is death. Oh yeah, I never have to do this because I was stupid. We're getting tasks done pretty fast, so honestly just doing tasks seems to be the smartest answer. No thanks. Oh shit.
Oh, I found Afro's body. I'm not entirely sure I did it. I think it could be Afro.
I'm scared.
I saw a dark-ish color running away into just the edge, and I couldn't see exactly what it was. Is anyone wearing a hat?
I'm wearing a hat. Not the. I know it doesn't help me, but I'm wearing a hat. But I'm on the west side of the map.
Is it a cowboy hat?
It's
Well,
a black
not
hat.
cowboy hat,
I
but
look at it as a
black.
detective hat, but it's a.
Oh. It looked a bit like that. Not gonna lie, like one of those kind of.
It's
big
not
ass
me.
hats.
I haven't left the base. I can tell you exactly what I did all game. So we started. I went into the that little storage room that has the gas can. Filled gas can. Did right engine. Filled gas can. Did left engine. Did an upload task on the left side. It's near security. The cams. Then I went towards comms. Found Quandary on not comms. Yeah, it's communications, right? It's next to the array. And I found Quandary in there and said big nope. Walked out of the room and then the bodyguard reported.
It could have also been Rocket as well.
Afro was also wearing a hat.
Rocket was in the same area and I didn't see him walk away. I don't know.
Could be
I
Rocket.
don't have a definite. It could be Rocket because I saw him go to the drill near labs.
It's
But
6.
then I-
Voting on 6 is sketch, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's a bit
voted
sketchy.
you.
I've also finished all my tasks, by the way, so.
I'm almost done.
Oh, I'm nowhere near done.
Oh, actually, I've got a reboot.
I'm okay voting Rocket or skipping. I voted Rocket just because that's easier, but if everyone wants to skip, I'm fine with that.
Rocket a go.
Okay, basically what it is a skip in the long run. I got like 2 more tasks, but one of them is the huge uploads and comms. Oh, it's 3. I'm bad, because I'm almost done. I did most of the big ones, but not all of them. I'll go with James. I'll trust him enough.
I don't know how, but I saw Afro pop out of a wall.
Like near a door?
Like near a hole in the floor?
Yes.
Afro defense?
I did not. I haven't even seen. I don't think I've seen Kyler this round. I was up at the start of the game. What did I do? I went down out of the office. And then, I went to weapons, and then up or over, or I don't know.
I skipped vote. I
down,
skipped vote because
so-
this is just turning into a cluster.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
cluster.
I've
You know
finally
what?
Finished all my tasks.
I was wrong, by the way. I did the comms upload. I have 2 more. I have weapons. I have to destroy the asteroids, and then I have the temperature check thing. I don't know which one it is. It just said the temperature. I'm not sure if it's the one by Lava Pit or the one up to the top right. But I just read it. I didn't look at where it was on the map.
Pop out of a wall.
It's the one in the lab. Everybody fall. Better not, Rocket. You stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Charybdis, you always
didn't even
kill
get-
on 6.
I didn't
Always.
get enough time to press that report. I could have done it.
How can it
Always-
be Afro
There
again?
was that brief moment in time where I was like, fuck, I just lost again.
Yeah, you guys should have listened to Carl.
I believed him with the thing, but like I don't know, his story didn't seem
Charybdis,
super
always
convincing.
kill on 6 if they're 2 killers. Always.
Yeah, always.
It is so bad not to kill on 6 because if it's 2 killers, you double kill, you
Well,
lose.
don't just blame me. Other people were there.
I know, but you should always you steer the conversation.
Not the only person
not
in the
voting.
not the only person
So
in the game.
who killed Azzy?
Afro.
Respect you.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I
They
knew
could
it
have
was
killed me a
dark
lot
colour.
earlier though. I don't know why they didn't.
No. Rocket killed Azzy.
What?
I
Rocket?
just
Okay, I
Yes.
saw something, so it must
Where's
have been
Andy?
Fez.
So Rocket's been doing all the kills then, basically, because
You
he
could
killed
have
me
killed
very
me
early
before
on.
then when we were below.
Yeah.
I don't know why you waited.
Eight's hard with two imposters.
It's good, yeah, but always vote on 6, Charybdis, remember that.
I will forget immediately. Falcon and Rocket. If it's not Falcon, then he's blind.
Oh wow. All right.
I was in weapons. Why didn't you open the door and find my body? Oh
I didn't
my
have a task
God.
in there.
Rocket went on a rampage, by the way.
Yeah, he killed everyone.
I knew
He
you were trying to
killed
kill
three
me. I
people,
knew
I
you were
killed
trying to
one.
kill me, Rocket, but I knew Falcon was around. I was like, okay, at least someone will see it. And as soon as Falcon checked into the room and then walked away, I was like, oh, it's both of them.
Charybdis, you have to open doors and check the areas. Man.
I didn't even walk like near weapons.
You
He
did.
wasn't
You
near
stood
weapons.
right in front of it.
So
and you didn't
James
open the
died in
door.
waterways,
Yeah,
I saw the
that
body.
You
was
mean when the
lights
lights went out and Rocket
Yeah.
was on my tail? Yeah, when the killer was right behind me, that would have been great, Azzy.
God damn it.
Rocket
So
went on a
effective.
rampage, by the way. Retro rampage.
Oh, two, my butt. It's Rocket gonna die anyway. time. Oh, thank goodness. I just did the big upload. It just finished before the body.
What was the body,
So-
by the way, Quandary?
Near the laboratory area?
Okay, so I can say Rocket, James, Charybdis, and Azzy were mostly left side. I think the safe bet is we get rid of Afro because she's the only one, or Quandary.
I mean, Afro's been imposter 4 times.
No, I swear to God, it's not me. I was fueling, and then I went to the office to scan my pass, but the lights were out. So I went to the bottom electrical thing, and
Afro,
I passed
wait.
by purple.
I know it's
and then
7
I
people.
went
I know
back
it's
to the
7
office,
people,
and
but
the meeting was
I have a
called.
question for Quandary.
Yes.
Quandary, what are the common tasks of this game?
I have no idea.
Well, okay, I'll ask you yes or no questions then. Did you have to do
Don't
keys
know.
keys this game?
That's the one up at the top at the start area there?
Yes.
On the right side?
Yes.
No, I did the other side.
Do you have to do any wires this game?
I have not done wire. You have to figure out which one to start, don't you?
Right, yeah, there's always one wire that starts it if you have wires.
Yeah,
That's the question.
I
is
haven't done a wire yet.
So do
what
you
have
think-
you done then, Quandary?
I went to the laboratory to do my lab stuff. Like start the specimens and things.
Can I go AFK for a second?
I'm happy to skip here, but my sauce is heavy on Afro and
Afro said she
Quandary.
passed James, and James we need to say.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so Quandary then. My high suspicion is on Quandary, but I'll
I'm okay with
skip for
skipping,
now.
but I'm making
Well, yeah,
my
she did. She ran out of
dislike of
admin
Quandary.
and
I'm making my dislike of
all
Quandary clear
Vital
right now.
Yeah,
So I'm putting
I
a
think
vote
it's
on him just so you guys
It might
can
be
see it.
Quandary, so
Okay.
it might be Quandary.
Quandary, you stay away from me.
All right.
Four, three, two, one.
Already?
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not Afro.
yeah, it happened within lights, by the way.
Yo, you know what I did, by the way? I was so scared when lights went off because I usually run alone, and I knew somebody went into medbay, and I was like, I don't want to go into medbay with somebody else, but I knew people were admin, and I knew
there
people
were
would run
two-
towards
Quandary
lights.
was in medbay, dude. Quandary was in medbay.
I know somebody was in medbay, so I had to run north to the right reactor, and I hid there until the body
Rocket,
got
where do you go?
called.
Quick question, Rocket, where do you go?
Yeah, I went to finish my midday task.
Rocket,
Rocket, you here?
defend yourself.
Okay, so I went over to lights as soon as the lights went off, and I've seen Falcon follow Quandary down towards lab.
Yeah, and then I double back after that. Just so you know, the
I
body
didn't
is
see
outside of the med bay door, but very, very bottom left, near the weather scanner thing.
Yo, didn't Charybdis say he was?
Wait,
in a
wait, wait,
medbay
wait,
hall?
wait, what medbay? You mean towards decontamination?
No. You know, top right, basically, as you enter to go towards med bay or towards the rocket area, beneath the door.
You
at the
mean
bottom.
inside the door to the building, but beneath
Outside
the door
the
to
door.
rocket?
Outside.
Okay, I think Falcon's self-reporting. I would have seen the report thing. I think.
No, it's definitely
Or
correct.
maybe you killed him when you went in?
Yeah.
I
know
never
me
went
better than
inside,
this.
number one.
You know me better than this. I don't self-report, by the way. I do not self-report that often.
Always vote.
Like all I'm saying, Falcon, is that when the lights went off, I was standing right
you know what?
there.
I actually trust Rocket, by the way, so I am happy to vote out Charybdis here.
It's definitely Falcon. It's definitely Falcon. If it's not Falcon, then he's doing that thing where he just lies about position.
No, there's no 50-50 because if we vote the wrong person, you guys lose. And I know it's not me. Charybdis
It's
didn't speak,
not
he's just
me.
feigning ignorance, and he's just putting massive suspicion by saying I'm self-reporting. Then it is
The
definitely
reason I think he's self-reporting is exactly why I said.
I definitely think it's Falcon.
I think maybe Falcon.
Alright, good luck guys then. Because you lost.
It's true. If it's not Falcon, we do lose.
I have to change my battery in my headset here, so I'm not gonna move for a second.
First person there makes it a little bit more desirable. Oh, I'm so dead. Please. Rocket, please. Please, Rocket. Stay away.
Okay, headset's fixed.
If there's a dead body here, it's not Rocket.
Oh damn.
Well, tell you it's not me.
Dang.
I mean,
thank
I
you,
told you
Caribus.
exactly where I was standing, and you
Yeah,
immediately
but
threw sus on
I did
me.
tell you, and the body was there where it was. So I don't know how you bypassed it and reported, and you just drew straight suspicion. Wow,
Falcon, literally,
Caribus.
let's replay the events. I didn't throw sus at you at first. I said I was standing
The
in
body
front
was outside
of the
med
med bay entrance, like the entrance that's outside. I went north to reactor and then stood around there, started to walk down, and a body got reported. And you said it was outside.
Yeah, the body was there, and you said you didn't.
It
say
had to
anything.
have been
Okay,
someone in the
It
door.
had to happen after, but it happened after, and then you threw it on me after that. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh god.
Dizzy
The
D
thing is, though, me, you, and Azzy were all in that area.
Rocket!
And I was dead, so how was Azzy not the reasonable
Afro, I
suspect?
did not see Azzy though. I did not see Azzy.
No,
I
I was
saw
talking
Quandary.
to
Only person I
Charybdis.
trusted was Afro.
Ah.
You're
Killed me
fine,
so
Azzy.
many times.
I
Afro
was
so
having
many times.
problems with my Discord, so I had to fix
As I
it.
said, my suspicions were high on Quandary, and I was right in that sense, but.
yeah.
I think it's really hard to play against two imposters with 8. You just don't have any room for error.
Yeah, I know, but.
Oh, we
yeah,
should switch maps. We should switch maps, actually.
Definitely switch maps,
Okay.
100%. Do we have we have 7 right now? Do we have 8?
Maybe.
Okay, so we're leaving this one?
2, 3,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, 4, 5, 6. It looks like we have 8. As long as no one's leaving permanently, right? Is Rocket coming back?
Yeah, I'll come back.
Okay.
Yeah, okay then.
I'll post the new
Yeah,
code.
it is unfortunate, but that's twice you throw me under the bus already. By the way, crew, just like.
Not once today. You mean twice ever?
No, you have thrown me on the bus a few times. The one with Azzy in storage, seeing me in storage, that's one.
Yeah, that was not today. That you can't use.
No,
like,
that was another
if
time
it's-
after that where you when you threw me under the bus for saying that I spoke the wrong color. I did see you go double back, so you threw me under the bus. And then that was today. It's the third time.
I wish you had a screenshot of exactly where the body was, because then we could discuss exactly.
I can't really screenshot. It was no light. but
I know
where
you
it was.
can't. I know you can't. I'm just saying.
I know where it
would
was
solve
because
the,
it
it
was
would solve the
beneath.
debate
Yeah.
instantly.
No, you can't screenshot anyway, but it
Well, I
was
think the
it was
problem was-
outside Matt Bay door. I know it wasn't Rocket because I know Rocket left. My suspicion will be on Rocket if I didn't clear him the first time because I know he did a task, 100%. He was fine. That's the thing. I wanted to ask him what he did and where he went is because I wanted to know where he was because I lost him for a brief second. So I was doubting myself that it was not Rocket.
Waiting for multiple people to join the game, guys. We only have 5.
Yeah, it'll be me. It'll be me. I'm coming.
What was the code?
It's sitting inside Discord.
I can't tell
AVIGBF.
Okay, yeah, he's right. AVIGBF.
Okay.
And Curtis, just a heads up, I very rarely self-report, so don't try starting on me on that.
I mean, it's not. Yeah, but everybody will self-report in the right situation.
Until I do, but I very rarely, because as imposter, that's stupid most of the time.
No, it depends on the situation. It depends on where everybody
Yeah, it depends on the
is.
situation, but most of the time it's stupid, especially you can't implicate anyone else but yourself. Just
One
saying.
more.
I self-reported the first one.
Yeah, but I don't. I mean, me, not you.
It's
so
Rocket
don't
who
worry
we're
about
missing,
that.
right?
Yeah, we're missing Rocket only. Because self-reporting where no
Hey!
one else to implicate is just doom. So. Box Khajiit has what? Rocket, what are you doing?
Waiting for the
So
defense.
Rocket killed someone?
Bated breath, waiting on the defense.
Okay, it's not James for this 100% because he did
forgot
for
that
this kill. That's
was-
why. I'm gonna clear James completely from this kill. I am gonna clear James completely.
Kyler has already voted without any kind of
Who
defense.
did you
Rocket.
vote for, Kyler?
I was on the keypad typing in the code, but on mobile, it's annoying.
Okay, fair enough. I slightly believe him for the set because he might be on the keypad and Azzy's body was like quite far away from him. But it's invisible range if you're not on the task, keypad task, that's the thing. So yeah, I have a feeling it might be Rocket for the fact that because Oxygen call and if he was on the keypad that means he must have seen Azzy follow him or if the kill must be very recent and the kill evented immediately.
It would have to be super recent.
Yeah. I'm gonna clear James off it because James was on the other one. There's no way he can get there in time to kill that kill. But remember, it's only that kill. I'm not clearing James entirely.
I'm gonna go for a nice cheeky rocket though.
What do you guys think?
Anyone wants to join the bandwagon, please feel free.
If you want.
See, the thing is there a vent in storage? Because I could have sworn I passed Rocket coming up out of storage, going down there to empty the trash or whatever's down in that bottom corner. A little before.
I mean,
body
we might
was
be wrong
reported.
and lose. We might be wrong and lose right now, but I have a feeling it might be him. So.
AFK, best game.
Can you guys come in medbay? I want to prove that I'm innocent.
No. Kyler, quiet.
Right, I want to clear a few things up first regarding about that. Carla, just so you know, we don't have visual tasks on, so you can't really see Matt Bay, basically.
Afro's dead. Oh no, that was last round.
No, Afro is alive. We
Oh,
rolled
yeah,
our
okay.
rocket. Yeah, so no one's
believe
died. I'm
him,
just
okay.
wanted to clear up with Carla what he says because there's no visual tasks on, basically.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plus, no speaking during the rounds, much like your father
Yeah,
said.
yeah. If possible, don't speak between rounds. Just so you know, if I was wrong on the rocket and someone actually vented out, then we lost. But I'll give it a go, and if I say we got the right person. So.
What was that?
Carla, next time, Kyle, next time when I'm an imposter, you're going to go down first.
Suck it.
You first?
What is this?
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't want to die.
Who is chasing you?
No one, but he said I was going down.
He said if he's imposter next time.
Yeah, but he still could be imposter. They just down and off the track.
He could be, you're right.
Okay,
Oh, dear.
Can we at least say the only people that I think are safe here is Falcon, Afro, Kyler. I don't know about anyone else. So my bets are on
I mean,
I didn't even vote for you, Kyle.
can you blame me?
Hot damn.
That's
Okay,
2
but
kills.
Falcon, he followed me the whole round.
Okay, I did top
We're
oxygen.
still gonna
so,
vote him.
Body was in the bottom oxygen.
So-
body's in the bottom oxygen.
Hmm.
I really think it's corrupt this year, James. I have a
Yeah,
strong
'cause
feeling.
It's
I
not
did top
me,
oxygen.
but I can definitely. Okay,
okay,
so I would
and
like to know
also-
one thing. It's definitely 100% not Falcon, because if there was 2 imposters left, the game would already be over.
Yeah, Rocket.
Which means Rocket was a correct vote out. I just want to note that right now.
yeah.
So Falcon is vetted 100%. I have to say that for the sake of us.
I
Even if-
was with Carl for most of the time, but Afro's body was in admin, but I'm not sure where Quandary's body was. So.
Do we have any guesses, like where we saw him last?
I'm gonna. Well, are we talking about where the body is?
Where do we think Quandary's body is?
No idea.
Because if we had any kind of guesses of where we saw him last, we might be able to piece together something.
All I'm saying is the only people I can say are directly safe is Falcon and Kyla. So.
Were you with them 100? I know it's not me, so actually
Oh, no,
I shouldn't even have to
it's
ask the question.
Falcon
I shouldn't even have to ask the question because I know it's not me, so I already know the answer.
Yeah,
However,
yeah, but
were you
I
with
feel like-
Kyler 100% of the time? And the reason I asked that is because I know it's not me. You
Who do you
can't
vote
vouch
for,
for
Carl?
both of
Yeah,
them.
I know, but I feel like you're just trying to mix.
Carl,
it up
Carl, who do you
and
vote?
mess with
Who
our
do you
voting
vote?
right now?
I
Kyle.
accidentally voted Falcon.
Oh, you did.
Okay, it's definitely not Falcon, but that's fine. We'll ignore that.
I am happy to skip here, by the way, because it's 4 of us and there's 1 killer. That's
we
the
can
thing.
skip.
Because I am still very, very sauce of you correct this, but
That's fine.
James,
You guys can follow me
it
around. We can
is-
skip.
It is
We feel comfortable with
James's
skip?
MO to kill
We'll skip.
fast, and it's
No,
not your MO to fast.
Oh.
Yeah, it's corrected.
Why?
Nice one. Nice one, Tim. Carl actually lost you the game, funny enough.
I'm not going over there.
No, I thought I'd just have to accept.
How
my
did he
fate.
win? How did he win?
Rocket, we won, baby!
Because
I mean, I
Carl
was
voted for
literally-
me.
Why did you vote for Cryptus?
I wasn't
Yo,
sure.
as
because
soon
I
as he
really
said
wanted to-
skip, I was like, I knew in my head, I was like, I already know Kyler admitted to accidental
Nice.
Falcon. I can,
Yeah, I was
I can
hoping
tie
James would
at
follow and
least,
skip.
no matter what.
No, I voted skip because I wasn't sure on you and Curtis, I'll be honest.
As soon as I knew you were gonna skip Falcon, I was like, yeah, let's skip, because I knew as long as one person skipped, you
Yeah,
get
yeah,
voted
but
out.
Yeah. But Carl needs to stop voting preemptively, though.
I've been imposter more than I've been crewmate ever.
You're like Afro.
Yeah, Rocket. Well, why didn't you just run away or vent or something, Rocket? Like, what were you doing? when
Well, you know, I don't know. I've only played like 7 games of this.
Everyone's here unless you got anyone to add.
I was
Now the
messaging Thor.
the reason I'm a little bit off because the kills are quick as well, not slow, and I was inclined to just trust both of
I'm
you
actually
with
gonna kick the
today.
kill cooldown up by 5. Or 0.5 at least. I'll at least do it to
Yeah,
2.5.
25 is fine. 25 is fine.
Yeah, that feels better because it did feel like, I don't know, it feels like with 2
I mean, you
imposters
can
and
do
8, it's hard.
20 for 10 people, but 25 is fine.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm gonna leave soon, by the way.
Hate this game.
I'm coming for you, Carl.
Oh, shit. Thor, just make sure you don't say anything until the next round, okay?
He just said he's coming for me.
And he didn't. He
So-
said.
So I walked from cafeteria all the way down and around to the lights, and the body was right there next to the light box thing.
I can back Quandary. He was with me the entire walk down.
Who was
Falcon is
right
already
there
dead.
with me?
I was with you, Rocket.
Okay.
And Quandary, you were with me for that entire walk.
Wasn't that Rocket who came up to the light with me there?
No, I mean, I saw you coming down from... It's the hallway near O2. And, during the darkness, and I saw you flit in and out of vision because obviously it was still dark, but I know you were in that hallway with me as I walked down.
So where was Afro?
Great defense, Afro.
As always, she always waits 8
I
years to say
honestly-
something.
I honestly don't know if Afro's even here. I thought she was AFK standing at the start.
Was she?
Uh-huh.
Coming from the right, she said.
Oh, okay.
Which right?
I came down from middle, so...
Because, like, she could have come in front of me and Quandary from the right. It depends where she was, right? So if she's saying she came from admin area, I can't say anything about that. That would be Rocket's game.
You gotta
to
vote
call.
someone because Falcon's rule of always vote on 6.
That's true.
I don't need to vote.
Who
for
was with you, Kyler, and who was with you, James?
I was with no one. I was fixing stuff, and then
I
my
was
bank sent me a
I
message
was
and I got
fixing
scared, so-
stuff. I was fixing stuff, says James.
look,
If we have to vote, I'm gonna be honest. That's so bad, dude. Come on.
I was confused because I got like a notification from my bank and I realized it was a normal transaction, but I thought it was something dodgy. Fuck.
We just kill. We just stay the team. Nicely done, Afro. Let's go.
I think I scared Carl too much there.
Yeah, I third imposted that.
Alright, Thor, you're in.
Okay.
The code is AVIG.
Yo, Andy has been in the
It's in
channel for
Discord.
like 10 minutes alone.
Yeah, but he's AFK. If
I
he
put him
wanted,
out there
he would
because he's
just-
AFK. I figured he'd move himself to stream waiting so I could see.
Hello.
And right, Danavillas? Good win, right? That's what I'm talking about.
Carl, I can't murder you from the grave, just so you know that.
I was gonna kill. Yo, Kyler, you were so dead for about 10 seconds because when you called out to run away from Falcon, I saw you in weapons and I was gonna come kill you from below, but I was like, it's too close to Calf. It's too close to Calf. I can blame Falcon for this so easy. I'm so glad I didn't because Falcon got killed by Afro.
Yo, if I die first next round, it's Cryptus.
I never tried to get you on purpose. You literally are just by yourself wherever I am, as you. Just like you like to like find me and then go and turn your back on me or nearby. That's what you do every game.
That's
was
That's your
fixing
first
stuff.
mistake. Trust no one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
As he always
Until
follows
I-
me and he pays for it. He either follows me and then I accuse him because
I
he
didn't
doesn't
even
like sketchy
follow you.
or I
I
kill
didn't
him.
test.
I wait
Hey
for
Carl, what
Thor.
about I follow you?
All
Thor-
of you are so
Thor,
loud.
how close are you to getting in the game?
I'm already physically in the game.
Who are you?
You just
There's
Yeah.
8. Who are we missing?
Tall, isn't it?
you haven't invited me yet.
You
No,
don't,
the-
you-
the
I gave
code
you
is
the code.
8,
The
yeah.
code's in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works, so.
Yep. You have to go online and you type that code
So,
in.
quick question, Tall, are you a new player to this game?
Yes, entirely. So, what
Okay.
kind of question is that? I literally just bought it.
Yeah. The reason why I'm asking is I'll go easy on you. So
Yeah,
don't
me
worry
too.
About that.
I won't.
They won't.
Now
You have to
there's
create your own
two people You
username.
can wander around looking lost.
You create your own
I
username
mean-
every time you launch a game, Thor, so like you can change it in between games.
Also,
Pop on.
Tall, do yourself a favor, go to your settings, the gear, change your controls to mouse and keyboard. It's a lot easier.
When in doubt, blame Afro.
Yeah, no, it's
That is
Azzy.
also true. And Azzy, yeah.
And Azzy.
Yeah, in the
So
bottom.
actually, it's
Hold
always
on,
when in
Thor
doubt,
has to
both
get in the
be
game
loud.
before he changes anything. Thor has to get in the fucking game. Hold on. Sorry for swearing. I forgot. All right.
There we go.
Thor, if you have you changed the mouse and keyboard yet? If not, you can use this computer.
And it's very appropriate that your name is in all caps.
I know, right? Thor. Andy's
You can
almost
choose
ready,
the
by the
color,
way,
choose
guys.
your outfit, whatever.
Oh, I go to options. Yeah, it's already on mouse and keyboard.
Fantastic.
So a couple of things. Tab is your map. Okay. E is to interact. R is to report. By the way, if
You can also
if it's
just click
usable.
anything with the mouse. To be honest with you, if you're
E
close
is
enough,
to
you can click
interact,
mouse.
and then
Yeah.
R is to report. How do you?
Yeah.
How do you?
You can
report
only
now?
report if there's a body. If there's a body.
Oh,
Now-
okay. So you can't
okay,
report like random weird
No,
stuff
no, no,
going
no,
on.
no,
You
no.
have to report.
If you want to report
Well,
random
you
weird
can
stuff,
run to the mouse button.
For
yeah,
clarification,
run
for
to the
Thor's
red
sake,
button and press
I'm
it.
gonna speak for the first like 30 seconds, but I'm gonna
Go
stop
for
as
it.
soon as I explain some stuff. Okay. All right, Thor. This is the emergency button. After 30 seconds, you can hit it once per game. It just calls a meeting and everybody gets called to the middle. It's in case you think there's something fishy. Your
Every
tasks
30 seconds, once per game, or every 30 seconds in general.
are once per game, but you can only do it after 30 seconds has passed. So like once we load in, you have 30 seconds. Your tasks are on the left. You can find them by using the map. If you were imposter, you have a kill button, which will hover over people, and you have a sabotage button.
Oh
That-
god.
After that, I'm gonna mute myself. Just you can use the buttons to interact. I'm gonna alt tab for a second to mute myself.
Do I need to mute myself too then?
Preferably, or just don't talk.
Well then I'll mute myself. Just don't. Nobody kill me while
Sorry, I
I'm
got
doing
an
that.
AFK.
Because that would be really dirty. Actually, I can just mute myself through my actual.
Don't worry about it. It's just a practice game for you.
You got it. I always run away from lights. No, thank you. Death Central.
It's corrupted, it's corrupted, it's corrupted.
What are you talking
Why?
about?
Are we allowed to talk?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
I
yes.
can second Azzy claiming it's Chari because I'm
No, no, listen to
pretty
me,
sure
listen
he
to me. No, no,
sensed it at
it's
the start
Afro.
of the game.
No, no, no.
No, Azzy, you go first.
Please. In
Yeah,
medbay, he was faking the medbay task. I know, because I have medbay, and I used it, and it didn't say it was occupied or anything.
I'm leaving the game.
That's not
See you,
true.
Carl. See you, Carl.
It's definitely corrupted.
That's
Definitely,
not true.
100%.
That's just
Wait, wait.
definitively not true. Afro, I'd like to hear your
I
evidence.
don't know, because at the start of the game, we were both going left towards the reactor, and then he disappeared. And then
Corrupted-
I
What?
went into
Wait,
the
wait.
When
top
we went left
reactor,
towards
going down
reactor-
the hallway
Wait,
towards
wait,
the
wait,
reactor.
I
Wait,
saw
wait.
on the right. She was on the right. I saw on the right. Right is the power.
I wasn't.
I saw you. I saw you. You disabled the power to the friggin' oxygen. I saw you break that thing. At least I
I
think
wasn't
that's
on the
what.
right side of the map at all. I was in storage for most of it, and then I did the top reactor to disable the thing. And as he can say that,
Can I
because
defend
we
myself
were
for a second
walking
before people
together.
gang vote me?
This is 100%.
Am I allowed to defend myself, or is this just going to be a Kerbis doesn't talk and just gets killed for no reason?
Go, Curtis. Say something quickly before I'm
Afro
I'm
is
half
claiming
set.
that I didn't go left. I literally was walking left, narrating my actions with Thor at the beginning of the match, and then said, "Hold on, I have to alt tab," and I stopped walking. And then apparently that's disappearing. I stood still for like 5
because
seconds.
you showed up beneath me, coming up through the reactor in the
He is-
same
it
room.
is
I
correct.
was.
No, I
You didn't
didn't!
walk in with
It is
me.
corrupted, it is
Yes, you did.
It was faking medbay. It didn't say it was occupied.
Question: are you allowed to like Are you allowed to break stuff as the imposter?
there's no-
Yes, you're allowed to
you
break
can-
stuff as a sabotage.
Thank you,
You
thank you.
you're also allowed to what you call fix stuff that you broke. Just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm only doing this because I kind of believe Azzy.
I still say it was
Simply
him.
fix it.
Yep.
I told you.
It didn't matter anyway. I voted for myself because my
Yeah,
partner's
Pondry
dead.
and Carl DC.
Oh, wasn't it? So wait, how the hell did
By the
that
way,
thing-
Afro, you're wrong. I didn't do that, so that's just a lie.
So basically, you mean the oxygen thing? So
I didn't
imposters have a
vent
special
then.
button, by the way. So they have
But you
a
do know you
sabotage
can
button.
see if
Oh.
someone's doing anything, right?
So
No,
they can
you're
sabotage
correct,
whatever
Azzy.
they want, Tor. So they can
Oh.
sabotage whatever they want, and when they sabotage, they basically
They
cause
can do it
emergency
from anywhere
things.
on the map.
Yeah, I didn't
Anywhere
know
on the
this.
map. Anywhere.
Oh,
on the map.
I didn't know that. Sorry,
Yeah.
Afro.
But they also
That's
can
why I
fix.
voted
But they
for it.
also can fix it after that, basically.
Why didn't you
That's
kill
fine.
me though when you saw me run to the button?
Yeah,
I
I,
did not-
saw
I-
like
I-
Afro
I
right
was still
by
on
the
kill cooldown.
oxygen controls as I fixed it. so
Just
that's
a
why I
head.
thought it was her.
Yeah, just heads up, Tor. So you can't call emergency meetings in a crisis.
I
basically.
didn't. Whoever did that.
No,
did.
no, no, it's fine, it's fine. That was Azzy, but I'm just letting
What's
you
a
know.
crisis, by the way?
So, like, you know, the oxygen depleted, like, you know,
Oh,
the big
so you
sounding
have to
blaring.
fix that before.
Yeah, they have
So
to
the-
fix it before it happens.
Okay.
If
so
if not, what overrules that is that if you find a body first or you find a dead body, that overrules the crisis. You can report the
Andy said
body.
he's
and
almost
you'll
ready.
call
But
the
it's like
meeting.
it's been like 7 minutes. Where you at, Andy?
Well, the reason why I was asking is because, like, as an imposter, you could like sabotage something, find somebody alone, kill them, and they won't be able to call an emergency meeting for a while if you do it right.
No, 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 no. You can always call an emergency meeting as long as you have an emergency button, like, because everyone's given one. But if you use it once, that's it. You don't have
Oh,
any more for the rest
everybody
of the game.
each has their own chance to hit the emergency button.
Yeah, once.
Oh,
only.
once per game. Okay.
So
I thought it
Tor,
was
if
only
you use
once
it
per-
once, no, you cannot use it for the rest of the game. Just so you
Okay.
know.
Okay.
And
so it's
also, we're just
very,
waiting
like,
for you. We're all waiting for you. All you have to do is just press play again, and you're just
Okay.
going back.
Another thing, I was kind of using the time to learn some more about the
We
game.
have
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Is Andy back
So
in?
the reason why I was
Yes,
asking is
Andy.
Here.
you said you cannot activate the emergency meeting thing during a crisis.
Mhm.
Couldn't you? So
if it's
why
not
couldn't the
whack,
imposter use the crisis to kill somebody where nobody could see them?
That's
Yeah, but
right.
use
people can
That's
still
the
report the
purpose of it.
bodies.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I was right. You just you might have
That's
misheard
the
me.
purpose of the imposters. But you also can use it to avert the crisis and what you call gain trust in a sense, basically, Tor. So you can pretend.
Can
to
I
be
not be
a
imposter?
crewmate. I don't know. Can you not?
There we go. I love
I
crew.
want to be imposter.
Crew's my
Gotta
jam.
mute myself. The game started, right? I can't tell.
Yeah, yeah. This game
Okay.
started.
Oh.
I've been practicing for a while. Card swipe is one of my specialties. I know everybody else has problems with it, but I'm usually pretty chill. And we don't have visual tasks on, so this isn't a waste of a medbay. In theory, somebody could stand behind me if they had medbay, but that would require them to not be an imposter. Obviously, because imposters just lie and say they didn't have medbay, because, like, you know, whatever. Or they would, and then they wouldn't be able to serve back. So there's a lot of potential problems, even bothering to use it, so I just get it done. I always go for top if I can, because top's the one that usually isn't done. Apparently it is. Big tasks.
God damn it.
I was watching cams,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
I saw Rocket going down from navigation, and then suddenly I see him going out of admin.
Yes.
So I think he
Mhm.
vented.
Wait,
Okay.
No.
Wait,
I did
wait,
not.
wait.
No, I saw him run
Note.
that way.
Okay, I'm not saying that's true. I will say that there is a vent that connects the hallway right below
Yeah,
navigation
it connects the hallway
to
to
admin to CAF.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's usually no. That's a one-way one. That's admin to it's all admin or below navigation. That's it. It
No,
doesn't
three.
go the other.
It's CAF, admin, and the hallway.
No, the CAF one connects to
It's the
weapons
right CAF
upstairs.
one, not the other one.
Yeah, the right CAF one connects to weapons upstairs.
I definitely think it's Rocket. Like.
Okay, how sure are you, Azzy? By the way.
It is not good to vote if nobody is dead.
Listen.
It's not good
I
to
saw
vote if no
him.
one's dead.
I saw him going down to navigation.
mean,
do
and I
tasks.
didn't see him going to admin, and then suddenly I see him going out of admin.
I walked up towards Asteroids. Afro seen me when
No,
the
you
thing
didn't.
started.
You went
Yeah,
down.
no, I'll defend him because I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I saw him.
I started going
wait.
up and then I went down and I walked all the way around.
I didn't
Get,
see you
uh,
going to admin though. I saw
Skip.
you go out.
Was
Vote.
it Tor? Was it?
Skip.
I don't know,
Vote.
you guys all seen me when you guys finished
What
doing
were you
the
trying to say,
oxygen
Tom?
thing and walking out.
I was trying to ask, like,
Probably.
when you brought up the vents, what's up with the vents?
Oh
So
yeah,
only
imposters can use
imposters
vents.
can use vents. So what they can do is
Oh.
they can traverse the map quicker that way, but only imposters can use it.
It's hard to get
Oh,
good at it,
I
Thor.
thought you were implying everybody could use it. I was like,
Not
confused.
everyone can use it though. No, only imposters.
Skip vote.
I'll put it
No,
this
I
way,
didn't.
Azzy. I somewhat believe you because I know you were on cams. The only
Just
person
be
on
self-
account. Yeah, the only person on account.
As he was on
cams.
cams. I can tell
Yeah.
as he was on cams. I
No,
saw
no,
him.
he
in
was
security.
during the crisis as well.
Are you
During the
talking about
oxygen
the
as well.
start of the
Tor
game
at the
or
bottom left.
the
There's a
end of the
skip vote
game?
button, by the way.
Sure. Oh, I
Yeah,
tried to
that's
click
fine.
it.
I say the time right now, but just in future note, if you want to skip vote.
Okay.
I believe you, Azzy, but I am not 100%
Just
certain.
do tasks. Just do
Yeah.
tasks.
Courage just defended him, so I'm also kind of sus of him.
Do tasks.
Oh,
There's only we're half done. Everybody's alive. Just I don't understand. You just do tasks. It's that simple. You report a body if you see it. You see what you can figure out. But there's no reason to go trying to vote when there's so many crewmates around. Like look at how fast our tasks are getting done right now. I think Thor might be an imposter, which is better for us because if he is an imposter, we don't have to worry about him getting tasks done. Last time I saw James was the left side of the map, I think, right? Is that where he is?
Where were you, Curtis?
I went south towards
No, where are
electrical.
you right now? Right now.
I just walked out of comms.
Out of comms.
Mhm.
Can anyone vouch for that?
I can't.
Last
All
person,
I know is I...
last person
Don't
I
worry,
walked by
Tom,
was
I'm
Rocket
asking
and
you.
Thor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Well,
I-
you were last seen next to Rocket and Tor, Curtis.
Thor was outside of electrical when I walked in. He was gone when I left. Rocket was inside electrical, right, Rocket?
I saw
Andy-
Rocket and 4 heading to.
Andy, where were you?
I was gonna say I saw Charybdis after the last meeting. He was going towards reactor because I went down to medbay to do my samples. After that, I went back to CAF, down into storage to refill.
Oh, James was doing Simon Says. I remember now. He was doing Simon Says. It hit me.
Yeah,
And
he was.
then-
The body was at Simon Says. just
Yes,
so you know.
yes.
Yeah.
So you didn't have to say out loud because I actually want to know where people are. Where's Afro, by the way? Where were you?
I went to do the card swipe and something else, and then I was going to medbay to do a scan.
What about you, Azzy? Where were
I
you?
passed by James because I think I saw him going down to storage, or I was in storage for something. But
Azzy, where
I
were
didn't
you?
know he was killed.
I passed Rocket and 4 in storage and saw them go left towards electrical. Then I went up to a cafeteria and I saw Afro leaving admin. And then I went to do my task in navigation.
Alright, I'm going to skip vote, but I actually kind of know who it is. So
Who? Rocket, right?
I'm skip voting in the meantime.
I'm done with tasks.
I'm
by
not
the way.
100% sure, but I say I kind of know. But
Can
I'm
you
done
say
with tasks.
before you get killed? Falcon?
I'm gonna say no, just to spice it up.
You're gonna get killed now.
I know, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
We'll
with me.
pass, Sabrina.
And I'm the one who's
Okay,
gonna get
okay.
killed.
I seen Andy go down the vent after he killed Afro in medbay.
Okay.
I'm not dead. It
Where-
was
where at?
Azzy, but
Afro
wait.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where
Afro,
did
how
I
are
go
you
down
talking?
the vent?
Pretty sure it was dark green because Rocket came up like
Whoa,
seconds after the
whoa,
body
where did
was
I go?
killed. I was doing a scan.
Hang on, Afro. Where did Charybdis go? You said.
He was going up out of medbay, I believe, because Rocket was coming in
Wrong
as
person.
he was killed, and I was trying to stop the scan to report
Okay,
the
I'd like to
body.
point out Charybdis was with me the whole time. Afro.
Thank you, Falcon.
Then it was a dark color, so it was either Charybdis or it was Andy, but I was doing a scan.
You know, I'll be honest. I'll be more inclined to vote off Andy because of Rocket.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, because the reason is I kind of believe Rocket because I didn't say this early when Azzy said like he came out of admin and all that kind of stuff. It's because I was with Rocket in navigation alone for most of the time. He could have easily killed me. So
Okay.
I don't know.
Give me a second to defend myself.
Go ahead, Andy. You got
Okay.
less than 40 seconds.
First off, I'm not sure where this body is. You're saying it's by the vent. I'm at bottom left, refilling the bottom reactor. So, where's
Sorry,
this body
Andy.
at?
That's not true because I was there.
It's in
That's the last task that I'm doing. That I've done.
Charybdis, do you see Andy there?
Where?
Bottom
How
left
can you see
reactor.
anybody?
When?
Are you allowed? I
At
thought
the
that-
end, before the body was reported.
Okay.
Like at this last time, I was with you.
The doors
Yeah,
got
but you see
locked.
Andy.
Okay.
How did I
after
see him?
lights, the doors got locked. There was
I
two
didn't
of
see
us
him
down
either.
there.
That's the thing.
I
I didn't
did
see
my
him either. That's
electrical,
why.
and then I did the bottom reactor because I already had the fuel from it, and then I was heading my way up when this body got reported.
I think
we
it's
can
I think it's
emergency button
Andy.
and roll. I mean, we can emergency button and vote out Rocket.
I think
the
it.
other
I
way
think
around.
it's Andy and Thor, to be honest. But we can wait.
Well, we can't wait if you want. We can vote out Rocket to be safe as well.
I mean, if you want to, Luke.
My buddy Falcon, we're gonna win the game together. All right, now we're gonna have to hit that button.
Did we lose anyone?
No. Okay, I wasn't sure. I just had to check. I had to check. I
How
thought
spicy are we feeling, by the way?
the thing is, I think we were correct about Andy, and I think the other one's Thor, just because of the lack of kills, which isn't Thor's fault. It's just being new to an imposter is very difficult the first time. So I assume the
Okay,
lack of
so
kills is because of that.
I do apologize to James, by the way, because I think Thor did kill James. So you know.
If that's the case, good on you, Thor. What do you guys think? Should we just? How many tasks do we have left? Because I have 0. I've had 0 for a round
We can
now.
skip, by the way, if you want.
I'm okay with skipping as long as we have tasks getting done.
I'm finished with my tasks as well.
Falcon, how many do you have left?
I think I have 2.
Rocket?
Rocket?
Homeboy.
Of calling Rocket?
Okay, Thor, how many tasks do you have left?
I think about 3.
Okay, Thor, just leave the group. Hey, and Furry, thanks for the sub. My man. Thor, just go do your task this next round. I'm okay with skipping. Everybody, Falcon and Afro stay with me. We'll follow Falcon to get his task done. Does that sound fair?
Oh, Tor left the chat for some reason.
He might have had a problem. So basically, Falcon, Afro, we'll all be a group. Falcon, you lead the way.
All right.
Where is he? Afro. You're the worst in Furry. It wouldn't matter anyway. Because when you quit, your tasks all get done. It's not a nice strategy if you were just trying to abuse it for that, but other than that, that's fine. Did he go in? I lost him. There he is. Afro went in here, so I think she might have been checking for someone to kill. Rocket, stay away. The funny thing is the imposter can't tell either, so they don't know how desperate it becomes. It's like one more task, maybe two. I think it might be Thor. Someone has to lead the way. Someone who doesn't have to. It's Thor, I think, that needs to do his task. So maybe Rocket's the mother truck. I will, Jimmy and Azzy. Don't worry. They should both go topside. Okay, good. Thor, were you the last task?
No, he was the imposter.
Yeah, I was. I didn't kill James.
I jumped out of that vent and killed, and two more people came down.
Just so you know,
I was trying to find the right spot, but I don't know how to do that kind of
By
shit.
the way,
very
I'm
hard,
sorry,
Thor.
Thor, I actually sussed you out at the very beginning, but I didn't want the game to end and you have a bad game as imposter, so I just...
Oh no, I was gonna have one regardless.
I just wanted you to learn how to do sabotages and all that anyway, just because...
I did some sabotage.
And by the way,
I was trying to do them across the map, or I was trying to do them like so it wouldn't look suspect. If I went to go fix them, I could run across.
By the way, I didn't reveal who was the person. I know who was the imposter. It was Thor. So.
Yeah, we were.
I mean, before that, I mean, way
yeah, no,
before.
fair enough. How do I customize my guy permanently? Should I just?
Yeah. Just go in the thing and then choose whatever. Colors is not permanent because someone sometimes.
Dana Village, make sure that you don't watch the stream actively in case I'm an imposter or something. So you have to like minimize or whatever.
Oh, we got a viewer coming in.
It's Dana Village. They've been around for a while.
But yeah,
following since 2019.
Yeah, that's fine. So the thing is that I gave Tol a chance. By the way, when I said that I know who is the imposter, you should kill me. By the way, Tol, next time.
Well, when we found James's body, I was gonna try to kill you right then and there to stop you from reporting it, but I fucked up.
Yeah, that would have been a good play, but you needed to be quick.
Did you say you had somebody else coming, James?
No, I saw who else wanted to join and I chuckled because I was dead and I was betting my squiggles.
Oh, did it get you that the is it the race Discord because it's not working thing?
Yeah.
I hope I don't have to play friggin' thing again.
It is tricky, by the way, but remember, imposters
Also, I have to
can
remember my positioning and where other people are so I can bullshit.
Okay, so Thor, a big help if you're an imposter. You know, top left that says fake task. Use that as a reference because the fake task usually copies the task.
So Meep, that's you, right, Xanabilis?
So.
I didn't know how you could do that.
Yeah, to do it, you just stand in front pretending you do a task, and then just move away after a few seconds.
How do you fake a task? Do
you just stand there?
So basically stand in front of something that you would do a task, and not do anything, and pretend, basically.
Oh, you literally just stand still.
Yeah, stand still, like, pretend you're doing a task, basically.
Oh, okay. Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna
do that more often, because that also made me suss you out a lot quicker, because you're not doing anything, just running around.
Okay.
Trying to go loose cannon.
Alright, who's that?
Electrical, Meep. The doors closed on me, and I couldn't see. They clearly vented out.
Okay, so first things first, I can definitely clear Afro, Rocket, Andy for this kill. So it's between Tor, James, Charybdis now. Between the
It
three of
wasn't
them.
me because I was very angrily doing Simon Says beforehand.
Do you see anyone else, James?
No, I didn't see anyone in my section.
Okay.
Charybdis, where were you?
I was in medbay, but I'm not in medbay right now. I was in calf at the end.
So you started off in Met Bay before that?
Yeah, I made a loop, but I ended up in medbay. I ended up going
Tor,
all the
do
way.
you know which part of the ship you were in? Tor?
Thor!
Tor?
He might have forgotten to unmute himself.
Yes,
So Thor,
I,
unmute
I
yourself.
did. Thank you. I figured that out when I.
That's fine. So Tor, where were you in the ship? Regarding wise, north, south, east, west. Just go for
North.
that.
North.
How far north? Nearer to northwest? Northeast?
Towards the cafeteria. The meeting.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I'm laughing at
Okay.
chat. I'm sorry.
So here's the thing. There's a chance it's in electrical. James could have self-reported. That's one. That's two. Charybdis could have killed someone, vented into Met Bay from electrical. That's two.
Could be.
Could be Tor because he says he's in Tower cafeteria because no one else can account for him. So as I say, I'm only clearing this kill between Afro, Andy, and Rocket. They could be the second imposter, possibly.
I'm just gonna skip for now.
But I'm not happy
Okay.
to vote here because I'm not 100% sure in the meantime. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough. I'm gonna remute myself now.
Don't forget to unmute when the meeting's called or something happens.
Alright, Captain.
Everybody knows where I am, so I'm not even gonna call it.
Don't forget to unmute, just in case.
I could guess where the body is, and my guess is going to be it's an electrical.
Yeah.
I
lower
guess
Engine.
I was gonna say guess lower engine. Look at that.
Oh, it's lower engine?
Well, I don't know where it is.
I'm
Rocket,
at
if
lower
you
engine.
muted, maybe Rocket, say something.
Afro and Falcon and me were together. When reactor went off, we were going through the hallway from storage to electrical. Falcon dipped into electrical. I think Rocket came out. Afro was with me. So whenever he dipped off into electrical, that's when somebody got him.
All right, I was the first person in reactor, and I went straight from reactor. You were all there into security, and was still on security when the thing ended. Like I was still on campus.
Apparently, it is Thor. Seen him kill Falcon from Rocket.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see the chat. It is Thor in electrical. Seen him kill Falcon, and that's why Thor and Rocket both voted. That makes sense. All right, we trust in Rocket in this case.
Yeah, I will. I think.
He said he seen him kill Falcon.
I mean, they're both silent.
Okay. So my stupid earbuds messed up, but it was Thor.
Too late.
I seen him kill.
We already voted.
Wait, we lost Rocket as well?
We already voted. Don't worry.
We got
For
both
you.
of them out.
both in med. I gotta separate. They can't be as one group. It's hard when there's this many people. You have to kill and not be seen, basically. I have to kill somebody, not be seen doing it, the body not get found. Andy, James, and Afro are all together. That's really annoying. I had to kill Andy. Yeah. That might get me killed right there. Please, Andy, don't go over there. Yes, alright, the game's over.
Well played. Well done.
That was a good one.
I was hoping you guys pressed the button.
Thor, we won, baby!
I was thinking that right after I had wandered up. I'm like, you know, I should call an emergency meeting because it's obviously Charybdis since me, Andy, and James have been wandering around the whole map and
Yeah, but
nobody
no,
died.
wait. Can I note something, Afro? That is not evidence that it's me if I had been crew, because it might mean that the imposter is stuck with two of you and can't kill. That happens sometimes.
When did Afro die? Or did she...
Right,
she died in navigation.
Yes, she did. She died in navigation, right where I came from.
spent like 20 minutes trying to find where a dead body was.
I just killed her. You saw me coming through
Oh,
weapons.
fair
She was in nav.
The best way to do it is go to the admin. That's how I knew Afro's body was in nav. I checked the admin, and the thing, there was one.
You know what's sad? If I had been good, when Rocket saw me kill you, I could have counterplay. I could have.
Yeah, you could have just blamed Rocket for killing it, and then he just self-reported.
I didn't think
Rocket.
Rocket's like, oh no, I feel bad. Then he comes back.
That was unfortunate. So here's a little bit handy tip: when you want to kill me, there, turn off lights or something, make an emergency so no one comes and finds
I
my
don't
body.
know which things does what. Like, I guess some stuff
So
turns off
basically,
powers.
so basically, you see the lightning means is lights. Basically, the lights turns off.
Rocket, just
you
use-
see the Wi-Fi connection thing, that's communications. You see the radioactive symbol, that's the reactive armor, and you see O2 is O2, basically.
I was gonna say, Rocket, just you don't have to have you don't have to talk if your headset's being weird. You can, it's fine just to do type. Afro does type all the time. It's not a problem. If it helps you connect and stay connected, it's fine.
Is Rocket trying to say something in stream waiting? I don't know.
All right, we ready at least?
Okay,
Let's do it.
can you hear me now?
No imposter for me. No imposter for me. Even though I just won.
I don't want to imposter.
Oh yeah, 12-second game in a row.
Oh my gosh.
The body is in the bottom left of storage. I haven't seen it. I didn't see anybody coming from storage, so they must have gone left or right. Or
Very-
it could be
very
old,
specific.
because I was an admin pretty much the whole time.
Only person I saw.
Yeah, I
once
can
on storage
confirm
was
that.
Andy.
I was trying to slide a card in admin
I-
currently as this thing came up.
I did pass through
so before
storage after
bef-
admin, going
Yeah.
to electrical. I will admit that.
Wait. You came
Like,
down from
everyone
navigation.
passes through. I haven't been to navigation.
First
Yeah,
things first.
you went down from navigation, past communications into storage. Last time I saw you.
Not me.
That's
I've
not
been,
true.
Charybdis
That's not
followed
true.
me
I was
from
inside
admin.
admin, and I saw quite a few people go in and out, and Andy was one of the ones I saw go
Unless
south.
someone else is brown, then.
Nope. I was in admin. There were like 4 of us in
Okay, I
admin.
can confirm that I saw Meep, I saw Tor, I saw Afro in admin, and then I left. I went up north to cafeteria.
I think when you went in, Falcon, I had already left admin, but I was in there prior. which
Yeah,
Afro
but this is
can
after.
say.
This is before. This is just before Afro found the body. Basically.
Right. I'm just saying Afro can confirm I had been in
When
admin.
I went to do wires and storage, I didn't go
I
down.
did see
No.
a dark color briefly in like the
I
doorway of
don't know if
admin, but
I saw
honestly I
green
couldn't say
go
who it was.
I didn't
I'm
see
gonna
green when I went
skip
back.
for now because I'm not too sure, but I am looking at someone right now.
I am looking at someone too. It's not you though, Falcon. Don't worry. Just
It's
so we're
you,
clear,
Charybdis.
I'm not trying to reverse this on Falcon.
I'm
or
looking at
something.
you, Charybdis.
You're not looking at me. Shut up.
Yes, I am.
I'm sus like dark green. I'm not gonna try to pronounce your name. I'm sorry.
Genevilis and Falcon both gotta go. Thor's over in Nav. Locked in, alright. It's Thor.
Where was the body first of all?
Well,
walked in there as soon as the body fell.
It's
Wait, am I in?
It's the we can hear you. Don't worry. It's the left hallway right outside of security. The upper hallway that connects reactor
Yeah,
security
it's,
and
well,
upper
Falcon's
and
right behind me. He saw me walk right
Yeah.
up there.
I was right behind Tor.
Thor killed.
So
when
it's
he,
not
when
me. I
he-
couldn't.
I didn't
couldn't
see
have
you,
gotten
Falcon,
there.
because I don't have the vision to see that far. But
He's
I saw
at
Thor
the
kill.
oxygen thing. I saw I saw Falcon.
Now,
go to the
I had my suspicion on Tor, that's why I followed him, because he was running away from oxygen. I followed
Oh,
him.
stop! Seriously, not right now.
I'll give Thor the chance to defend himself. I saw him kill.
You didn't see anything. First of all, I didn't even see the body barely. Second of all, I was right as soon as I walked in that hallway. Falcon was already doing the O2 thing right as this thing came up, so it's not me.
There's
if
no way.
anything, I would
Tor, I was. That O2 wasn't even near. That dude.
O2's way far away, Thor. I understand.
Wait, where? Well, I saw you right below me by that react. Oh.
Yeah, it was reactor. That's not O2, but that's the engine.
Oh, I thought you were doing that for the O2.
So,
I said
so
O2.
two things. So two things.
All I know
Tor,
is you did see me.
Tor, two things. I think it's Tor, but he's a new player. But I'm more than happy to vote Charybdis out because he's a new player.
Yeah,
What?
I think it's Charybdis.
I think it's Curry.
I saw Thor kill.
Yeah,
Falcon
but
admitted he was
wait.
sus of him. What?
Yeah, oh, no, but Falcon was following him though, wasn't he?
Yeah, I was following him.
So
so.
did you see him kill him?
The
You
body
wouldn't have seen him
got
kill him, 'cause
reported
vision.
right as I went in the hallway.
I'll be
That-
honest, if it's Tor, I feel bad because I was following him.
It wasn't me. I promise you that.
How
I
closely
was
were you
following
following him?
Tor.
Oh my God, we lose.
I'm still sus on Andy.
How close were you following him?
I mute myself.
Yay, we got the right person!
So,
Unfortunately, I know Tor. I was following Tor, but I didn't see the body fall, so I was more inclined to trust Tor because he could have killed me if it was Tor. That's the thing. Tor, you were following James, right?
Yeah, I saw him go further down. I don't.
Where was the
I
body,
saw him
James?
go down right as this got voted up, so I don't know if he's anywhere near it. I'm at the reactor on the far left. I think it's the reactor.
That's
the thing
fine.
with that
No,
little
no.
trajectory puzzle.
Tor, don't worry. I know where you are. James, where is the body?
just outside of reactor near a lower engine. So down a little bit.
I think it's Andy for the fact I feel
was gonna
spicy.
say.
Yeah,
He's the only one I haven't
Oh, you
seen.
feel spicy?
yeah, I feel spicy. I want to vote Andy out. Let's do it.
Plus, I'm
Okay,
90% sure I
if
saw
we're
him
going with
navigation.
spiciness, sure.
Yeah, we're spicing the shit out of it. Sorry, Andy.
If we're wrong.
If we're wrong, James wins. So.
No, isn't it? I wish it was me.
For note, you're never supposed to vote on 4
Let's
unless
go.
you're 100% positive.
I know, but I feel bad because I was following Tor and you came and instantly blamed him.
Thor could have
so-
easily done that kill, just as a side note. Cool's coming.
Yeah,
away.
but
The kill happened.
yeah, he could have. But
before
here's
I
the
got
problem.
there.
Here's the
I
problem.
got
I
in
was
that
alone
room
him.
right as it got reported.
Yeah, but
so
you wouldn't have
whoever
seen
stopped
because of
was
vision.
already
When
there.
you kill, you jump forward a little bit. He would have been out of your vision for the kill itself.
No, he was too far away from me. I was at least like right at the
Also, like to
entrance
point out,
going into the
if it
hallway.
was Tor, he could have killed me a long time ago. That was
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, I was
Thor, you
running
know he
away
might
from
not have.
people scared.
Yeah.
No, I mean I probably would have if I killed that guy.
Now the reason
Falcon
is, I
was
said
right
the
there.
reason why I followed Tor is because he was running away from oxygen, the
One
opposite
person,
direction.
Thor, you
That's
still need
why
to
I followed
continue
him.
on. You should continue on immediately once the round ends. Thank you. I'm waiting for Cool.
Okay, I was just trying to
Cool
talk. So I
is
got
in. There we go. Yes.
We
Cool
got
even gets
nine
his yellow color.
There we go.
Alright,
Yeah,
please,
no, I-
please no
but
imposter. Please no
I'm
imposter.
more forgiving to a new player rather than
To be fair, it
an
ended
actual
up
player.
working out because I
No.
wasn't.
fight in the shade.
Okay, so
Where
I
was the
in
body?
I was in electrical. It was right in front of the lights. No, I was in electrical the entire
okay.
time from when the lights went off. But I was trying to do the task where the thing spins around and you press the button.
So
I
it
didn't
wasn't
see-
event.
I didn't see anyone come in or anything like that. I just know the body
Lights
was
are
right.
out though, right?
Yeah, lights are out, so you wouldn't have
Lights
seen
are off.
anyone anyway. I was on the way to
It
fix
wasn't
lights.
Andy.
Yeah, I was on the way to fix lights. I came from reactor side, but I lower engine. I think it was Rocket that was there with me. I'm not sure. I think it was Rocket next to me.
Rocket was there. I was there too.
Yeah, no, left side, by the way, bottom left.
Wait.
Willing to say it
Never
wasn't
mind. I
cool.
wasn't there.
Yeah, no, not cool. I didn't see you cool. I don't know if I saw it. I think it's
It
Rocket
wasn't
because
me.
I think I saw
wasn't there.
purple, but that's about it. You know, I saw you cool with Rocket at the beginning. at the
Yeah,
weapon
that's
side.
what I thought you were talking
Yeah,
about.
no, I'm talking about left side.
90%, not Andy. Can't say 100, but he was at the start and went to do the task in the upper right, and he was there for a long time. And
Afro,
I
can
went
you count
south,
where you
and
are,
he
by the
didn't
way?
come with me.
I think you were still in the ox. Oh, sorry. You go.
Sorry.
I went and I did trash in the cafeteria, then I went down in storage, did that trash. Then I passed by Charybdis near the outside of admin because I was going to do the card swipe. And then the lights were out when I was done with the card swipe, so I was going down.
Okay,
to
so do you know where you were
lights.
by any chance?
I've been a little bit before this, and I didn't see Afro, but that's probably because the lights.
Right. Do you know where you are roughly?
Oh no, I'm literally in admin right now. I was about to do the card swipe. I'm actually in that room, so that's
Can't
what I'm saying.
confirm or
I honestly, Meep, I believe you. You didn't see anyone. You say you were doing a
Well, I
task.
did two of the tasks. I did navigation. I did the rocket, the shooting.
I have
chair.
a sus, but I'm not too sure yet. But skip vote, by the way. I have a sus. Yeah, that's my sus. I think it'll be skipped anyway.
I didn't get to talk before this ended, but I was near Charybdis right at the end. But I think he was in the chute still for O2, or not O2 at the. In the storage.
Yeah, I'll
So he
I'll
didn't see
answer that
himself.
later. I'll ask that later.
I'm gonna mute myself now.
The body's in reactor, and I believe I saw blue, or it was either blue, blue or purple going down towards the vent. I
What do you
just
mean
saw
by-
like a flash of color.
Well, it wasn't blue because I know where blue is and it's not reactor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Blue was
I-
with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was good. Why'd I just say Thor? Because I mean, you literally, literally.
So
there's no-
I saw Thor and Andy in admin, by the way.
Rocket.
Yeah, I
was there
saw
a fourth person with us, Andy? By the way.
I think so. I thought I saw cool, but
I was
remember
in
shit.
I wasn't up there. I was in not the reactor, the engine, the lower one.
This
Doing
looks
the
like a
light.
self-report to me. I came up. I
I'm
saw
still not
Rocket.
too sure, but my main sus right now is Afro and Rocket. But
Rocket I-
it
I
is
saw
it is
Purple.
7 people. I don't know if you want to vote here because it's 7.
Okay, so can I say something?
Yeah,
I
go
went to
ahead.
lower engines. I passed Rocket doing the calibrating the engines.
Okay.
I then went up and I went in onto cams and I saw Rocket run into reactor. Did not see Afro at any stage. And then the body got reported.
I think I might have been in the top reactor when Rocket was going down the hallway because I did pass James
Quick
was going
question,
down
Meep.
and
How
I was
sure are
going
you?
up, but
How sure are you? Because I don't like voting on 7, but how sure are you on Afro?
Afro, did you see Rocket? Where did you see Rocket?
I didn't see Rocket at all. I passed by James.
I'll count about 95%.
James is dead, dude. James died first round.
Oh,
Afro?
who the fuck did I pass by?
Afro?
All right, you know,
I'm not voting here.
I
I'm skip
kind of
voting.
fucked myself, but you
I'm
know
not-
what? I am not the imposter.
No, why did you guys vote? I honestly think it's an honest mistake by Afro, by the way. So.
Oh.
Literally.
fine.
Bastard, sorry.
Okay,
I
fine.
can't.
Well, I hope we voted correctly.
Sorry, I thought I was
about
muted.
to say something.
Literally, now I really am muted. Literally, I cannot even believe that Afra watched that and then threw herself under the bus. By the way, I knew it was Falcon. I knew it was Falcon by how you were talking in that last meeting, but it's obviously not
I
Falcon.
literally saw as soon as I went. Falcon snapped my neck because he already killed everybody. I was like, oh shit.
No, yeah,
Rocket even admitted. He even said, "We're like Rocket, where were you?" He's like, "Reactor." I mean, no. He admitted to being at the scene of the crime and had to correct himself.
Rocket said that. So
I
yeah.
thought that was done for.
I think Afra has a sixth sense because she walked past my ghost.
Yeah.
Like genuinely, she walked past my ghost, and I'm sat here like, what? Wait a minute.
I like to point out we should have killed Afro there, but I'm happy you guys went for it. By the way.
I can't believe it.
I'm dumb. Mutey mute.
Well, I'm downloading this. I would be like. No, don't. No!
Thor, where do you come from?
Thor. I thought you were
What?
gonna kill me.
Where do you come from, Thor? Quick question.
I'm right next to Rocket doing the refuel.
Yeah, but where do you come from?
I followed him the whole way from like.
From O2.
Can you confirm that he was following you?
Standing right.
Rocket, can you confirm?
I can't read
Thor
this,
was
but I just
following
want
you?
to throw it out
He
there.
followed me all the way from O2 all the way down to storage.
Alright, I can clear Afro and James out of this kill. The body's in communications. So that leaves Meep, Andy, and...
Yep, I was up there with them at top O2. I stuck around because I had two tasks up there.
Who are you with? Sorry?
I was with Charybdis and Thor at the whenever the oxygen went off. I stayed because I had two tasks there and one in navigation. So Thor
did anyone
and
else see you?
Charybdis, Thor and Charybdis were the only two people with us up there. So those were the only two that saw me. They left going
where was the body?
clockwise down the hallway.
Communications, I said. Communications.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
it could have been
so-
Thor with
Yeah, because
Charybdis.
Thor was the last one to come out of that area before I went to
literally
communications.
just right up.
Can I-
Thor was
look,
behind me,
I
but I did lose him for a little bit.
I heard my name. Can I just let me clear myself? I was in admin. Falcon came in, saw me on admin. I was watching the table. I then left admin. I saw James doing wires, and I went past him, went straight to electrical.
Okay, I kind of believe him. Cool, where were you, Cool?
I was just entering electrical now, going to do the wires too.
Did you see him? Me?
I'm not all the way in yet. I'm like right at the entrance.
Okay. I'm honestly have three people. I have three suspects. I'm gonna skip vote for the meantime, but I got three suspects on my name, not on my list now. I'll let you guys know. It's Thor, Andy, and Rocket, and 2 out of 3 I think are the imposters. I feel. But that's my suspicion.
Wrong.
Wow, that's pretty lame.
Why'd you move?
That's my sauce.
Nah.
Yeah, I have 3 suspects on my day.
Let me do comms.
fucking knew there was a body.
Holy shit, that was quick.
So, Falcon, why did you go back when lights went off? You went
I went to
back
do the
up.
gasoline, and I know that you can kill people in lights just by waiting at the door and then kill them, and then vent out quite easily. I do that if I'm imposter, so... I've really been killed a few times there, so... And by the way, how do you see me? Because I didn't see you at all.
I
Do you have
seen you for like
imposter
a
vision?
split second. Your color, I didn't see.
Okay, so who did lights, by the way? I saw you meet...
I did lights.
I was there.
Cool. Andy, I remember as well. I'm not sure about Afro
White was
Rocket
there,
at
Meat
all.
was there.
I was also there, yeah, but I didn't do anything. I got there as the lights were turning
Okay, so
back
the only
on.
other person I didn't see that was Tor, again.
I saw Rocket at admin. I was doing the cards.
Where was the body?
Body's in navigation. I went to admin to have a look. I saw someone in navigation, and I suspected it was a body, and I was right. Someone was there.
Well, I currently saw Rocket with me in the admin. So
I can confirm that.
I seen Thor do the card swipe, and I did see the bar go up, but it could have been.
Could have been a ghost finishing that
timed.
off, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure. I don't think we vote on 7, but...
You've been here
I'm
before,
very,
right?
very high sus on Tor at the moment. High suspicion.
Well, I'm suspicious of you. Maybe you're just trying to switch the blame, sir.
We need to
There's a
went up
difference
by
of
the
switching.
body.
There's a difference of switching the blame. I mean, if I got a kill in navigation and no one knew about it,
You
I
seem
wouldn't
to
report
be a
it.
10th anyway.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm very sure that's how you play imposter. You don't let. You
I don't
let
know. I've
someone
heard
out.
friggin' some people just do it.
I think you already have access to
Yeah,
my
some
Discord,
people
right?
just do it, but then it gets into a habit. I'm not into
Well, I
habit
mean
of
for the switch
self-reporting.
blame, the mind game stuff.
Yeah, but I honestly still. I mean, ever since
pretty sure you
round
already have
one,
access to my
I
Discord,
sus
right?
is still on you.
Wow, Thor.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
just
I
go on
thought
stream
I
waiting. We'll
didn't
drag you
realize
next game.
the skip voting counts like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that everyone was voting on me. I was just like, fine, screw you guys. I'm gonna blame the guy I believe it is.
Goodbye, Falcon. Oh. Or not. Change my mind, I don't think it's Falcon. Yeah, it's not Falcon. If it is Thor, we're screwed because nobody else is gonna find the body, I don't think.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so Thor, why were you just running past the body?
I had one task left. I saw you and I nearly shit myself, but I had one task left right in the what the hell is it? Is that storage? Yes, storage. I think it was the gas tank, but that's why I ran back is because I saw you and I was by myself with you and I didn't want to die. I was about to hit the R button.
Okay.
I mean, I was with Andy for most of that, so I think Andy's pretty chill, or he's just playing it really safe.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's Meep because I'm pretty sure he must have reported the body. So
So me,
Oh,
you
that's
said
Yeah, honestly, I've seen
can see it
white
says
with
dead.
teal a lot too, so
Where
teal's
was
not
the
dead.
body?
So
So Thor, after reactor, what did you do? Like, what task did you do?
I did what the power. I think the last thing I did was the power switch after you do the weapons thing. The little thing where you just tilt the little glass knobbly thing inside to like make line the powers, electricity. I don't really know the names of the tasks by heart.
Okay.
So.
Thor's been sussed a few rounds in a row, guys, and the people sussing him are dying. Kind of
true.
sussing Thor.
that, and I feel like Thor was just standing in reactor for
I
half
did it.
the
I
round.
actually did.
Because I left and I
If
went
you're talking about reactor, I did the
somewhere with
trajectory thing.
Andy,
I did that.
and then we went back, and Thor was still standing in that same spot.
I'm voting Thor.
We don't have a lot of time
If-
left.
I'm
if
voting
we vote
Thor.
and it's not
I
him, then we
was not
lose.
me. I
I'm
did the
voting
trajectory
Thor.
thing. Yeah, everybody's voting me, aren't they?
I don't think we should vote,
I just got told to vote.
but
Wasn't me. Thanks, guys.
By the way, guys,
Yeah,
don't be
we
afraid to be actively watching my channel and just like minimize it, because I could really use the views, my friends.
I have that going on.
Thank you, Thor.
Bastards.
It's not me. He wouldn't have doubled back like that. I don't think he was an imposter. He would have committed. If Cool kills Siri, probably loses. Actually, he would get caught. If Thor was really an imposter.
GG.
I'm sorry, Cool. That was all.
Well
I'm just gonna let you know that
Cool
was
did
a
everything.
one-man game.
I mean, you got that
Andy,
at the
you
end
moved!
there.
This is all your
By
fault.
picking reactor, I
Hey, you
wouldn't
were
have thought of
sus,
that.
man.
I mean, it was
Alright.
so sus because
I
you
wanna-
passed the body.
Wait. As a guy who watched this all happen, because I've been dead the whole time,
Rocket,
I
you
want to be
should've known
clear
it was me.
about where blame falls. Number one, 2 people passed my dead body in comms and didn't notice. That's why people were sussed, because they didn't see. Thor was one of them. Number 2, nobody asked enough questions to Cool. Cool just said, yeah, I passed somebody and then was heading to electrical but didn't get there yet. Without being like, yeah, before that I went XYZ, because Cool just dipped into comms and killed me.
Like that was 100% a solo game for Cool. I kind
We
of
should've
sat back
known.
and didn't kill anyone.
Rocket should have known that it was either me or Falcon
guys.
because he saw me walk out of comms and then Falcon reported it in
I'm
comms
gonna-
like a second later.
Yeah, I can't believe they didn't see you, Cool. You were in there.
Is it European?
No,
NA.
Yeah, NA.
Okay, NA.
I'm gonna take a break from the game for now. I'll exit the thing.
Okay, no problem.
You bastard.
Might get back on later if you guys are still playing by the time I come back. But
I mean, it was an unfortunate situation because Thor and Rocket passed by the area, and I was like, fuck.
yeah, the second I saw the body and I saw Meep, I was
Waiting on you.
I
to
knew
get
I was
it.
gonna get
It's
blamed,
not that.
even though
The first body, the Charybdis' body, not mine, basically.
It was unfortunate there.
Azzy, you should get back on.
I'll hop out of the chat for now.
Oh, there goes Rocket. His phone's about to die.
Yeah, we're 8 again. We got 2 more, so like total. So we managed to.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly, then be right
Go ahead.
back.
Go ahead.
This is gonna be the last game for me. So.
They come out with new skins. Oh,
Not feeling it, Azzy. Is that because your usual blame everybody with no regard is more fun? Now that you actually have to play the game properly, it's not fun?
It'd be like that though. Sometimes you just straight up walk past the body, never even know it. And someone's like, I saw you with him.
Big burb.
And then of course the bad guys are gonna be like, yeah.
Honestly, usually what alerts me to a body isn't even seeing the body, it's the report button flashing. I'm like, oh sweet, someone died, let me report that.
Listen, I just saw a pool jump out of a vent right in front of me.
Why didn't you say anything then?
Because he's your imposter buddy, isn't it? Something.
I just joined this. I wasn't even in the last match.
I know. I was gonna say Big Burb wasn't here last match.
I was gonna
so
say I didn't think
that's
you were
why.
here.
I just got here.
All right, I'm back. Who are we waiting for?
Waiting for Big Burb to join the lobby.
Yeah, I need the join code.
It is AVIGBF. It's a little bit up in the Discord, like 6 messages or something.
Oh, I see it now.
Hey, Big Burb, you're Donovan, right?
Oh, Burb
Yeah,
sus.
you know.
Yeah,
Donovan.
Sammy's friend, basically.
Yeah, Sammy's friend.
Yeah.
Haven't talked to him in forever though.
Yeah, we haven't talked to you in like what, year and a half? Yeah.
Probably. I'm not in y'all server much. Where was it?
Oh damn.
Well, I already know who it is. I'm 98% sure. It is Andy.
98%.
I just saw Andy
bold accusation.
watching me do scan, which was normal. I was like, hey, cool. Maybe Andy's actually a friend of me this game. Maybe this
Yeah, I
time
was
he
wondering.
won't betray me, right? So I walked north. Andy starts to walk to Calf, and I stopped because I was like, I really don't want to go to Calf. I want to go west. And I said, you know what? Screw it. I should really back Andy up, right? That was my thought. So I walk into
Yeah.
Calf. I start to walk towards the south where I believe Andy went, and there's a body sitting in the middle, like the bottom of Calf, just right there.
So like right after I went through Calf, there's a body.
Yes.
Oh, seems pretty sus.
I mean, what? So if
I
it
will
wasn't
say
me,
there was
and
someone
you're saying
else
it's not
near,
you.
I can't remember the color.
Andy, where did you go?
Wait.
I went.
Did you? I remember
went-
Orange went up there. I did see Orange go up to a cafeteria. I can't remember the color that was up there. I know Big Bird just came from that area, but
Was doing weapons, and the last person I saw was PVC.
yeah, same.
Did you
I
see
saw him
Andy
last
enter
week.
weapons?
No, I didn't see anybody else enter weapons after me.
It's Andy. Like, it has to
I went
be.
into Calf. I hugged the wall down. I mean,
You would have seen the body. You would have seen the body.
Either I was
Andy
out of
is weird.
range or it happened right after me. Like I realized that was quick because I just passed through.
Like, if it's not Andy, it is the craziest series of events leading to him somehow walking
Well, if
past
it's
the
not
body
Andy,
without
it has
reporting
to be
it.
Bird.
I did see Burb in the area, so I guess that's fair, but I don't know where Burb went, so I really can't say where he went after.
I was gonna starting off going left, but then I checked my map and saw I had one weapon, so I backed around.
Nothing wrong with that.
don't know who just
You're so
reported, but I saw somebody
stupid,
vent
man.
cafeteria.
We could have figured out who was the.
Where was that body?
Where
I
was
think
the
we saw
body?
him like 2 seconds ago.
Oh my goodness. We could have found out who the killer was. Why did you report the body?
After your mic's not working.
Wait, my
What?
mic's not working.
No.
Afro's mic is not working. That's why.
Oh man, dude.
Not trying to like say anything, but I think the killer, wherever the body was located, did the deed and then vented because I was gonna lock the door in their cafeteria and I saw the vent animation through the door.
The body was in
Okay, yeah,
front of that
because
hallway
I
that
literally
leads down to
I
storage.
didn't see who killed.
Where
him. I
where
saw
was
the blood
everyone?
Splatter up on the door.
Where was everyone?
I was coming back up from weapons.
I
Like,
was in
Black was near
admin
me,
for
and he was
most of it.
the guy that reported the body. So I really don't think it could be him.
Yeah, I agree. I was with PVC
Although
and admin
I will
for a
say,
lot. Teal
well, Yell
was
is dead
also
now,
there,
but
but
whatever.
Teal left.
Oh shit. Okay, so I was over when O2 went off. I ran over. I was in security. I was running over. O2 stopped. I still had a task over there anyway, but I got locked out on when the doors closed.
Yeah, the doors to cafeteria were locked, and then I saw a vent animation. So I don't. It's either PVC, Meep, or James, or Afro. It's
You just
everyone.
name everyone.
It's everyone. I don't know who to vote for. I don't know if we're running 1 or 2 imposters either.
Well, we've got one already out. Do we just skip here and play safe?
Yeah, skip here, play it safe.
That's unfortunate. Keeps on. You should join. I mean, it's important to read, but I'm just saying, Among Us is a very nice mental exercise. Tasks are getting done, so. Uh-oh. Shelly, you want to join? We got a spot.
Thank you, fellow imposter.
You're
Yo,
welcome, sir.
legit,
We
Afro.
were-
There was
we
a
were
body
running
across the hall in security. You should have been able to see it where you were standing.
Yeah,
I was locking doors with a quickness, sir.
Yeah,
No, it was open. At some point, they
You
were open,
on
and she
point
should have
with
seen the
those
body.
locked doors.
Yeah, James basically died because of Andy because he got locked in.
I saw a vent. I was trying to run out, and then the door closed, and I was like, "You bastard!"
Afro, you have to make sure you
who,
watch your
who
report
vented
button.
into the cafeteria after the door locked?
Me, White.
Yeah, I should have known that because I did see you go up there. I'm an idiot.
The first vote out was correct. This was correct. It was Andy. So.
I caught you, boy.
And Andy's fucking his sabotages were
At
just
one point. Literally, his sabotages have been on point.
They were all on point. They were amazing. Thank you. Alright. GG's, those two good games.
Where was the body Afro?
It was
the
down
body.
past the reactor.
Yeah, lower reactor.
I think I can account James for that because James was an admin last time.
I'm confirmed. Andy watched me do trash shoot.
You don't, no, there's no visual tasks.
No, I watched him do it, and the taskbar went up, and I did follow him in that route.
Okay.
The route he took was nowhere near.
I'm not
where you
denying
say
that.
the body
I'm just
is.
saying it could have been someone else doing a task across the map.
I'll confirm. I will allow that. However, I followed him, and if you said the body is at bottom reactor,
yes,
then the path he took was nowhere around that.
Sure. That's good enough for me. I was just making it clear what we were.
I don't think it's James for the fact that he was an admin. And when the reactor went off, he was an admin as well. Still.
Well, you're gonna hate me for this. We got to vote someone, and this is Falcon's MO. So.
Yeah, we have to vote someone. That's the thing.
Like,
I honestly think we should either vote
Characteris
Charybdis or Afro, though. I'll be honest, because if Andy can clear it on
Me and Charybdis are the ones who did the second. It was either Charybdis or PVC who
Afro,
did the
who
top
was
reactor.
with you? PVC's dead, dude. Afro, PVC's dead.
Oh, he is.
Afro.
No, she's got previous. She's done this twice.
I know. That's the problem. You can't trust her because she could say something that's totally incriminating and just not. It's not true. Like she's fine.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't know. I passed by Charybdis a couple times, and I think I passed by.
Okay,
Teal,
quick
but I
question.
was
Did anyone see purple at all?
I haven't seen purple at all.
No.
You got.
By the way, someone in the chat, Afro is mega papega today.
Yeah, we have to vote. We have to vote Afro then, I guess.
I'm still going sus on Falcon.
Yeah, but we need to get
All
someone
right, your
out
sus
there.
has been noted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay away from him, Falcon. Don't go near me.
Kill
somebody else. Streamer privilege, right?
Streamer fucking privilege. If I was imposter, I'm killing you straight up.
Well played, friend. Well played.
Everyone else was running away from reactor.
I just love. Yeah, I loved how me and Falcon were running around the table pretending that we were still doing the joke with the streamer privilege, and everybody was just watching instead of doing anything productive while our kill cooldowns came up.
Listen, dark green.
Can I just say, as I was wandering around, I'm like, yo, Falcon and Charybdis being imposters would be just an instant game over because they're too good at this game. And then who's the imposters? You two.
Who was calling Dark Green out? Go ahead.
That was Falcon's playstyle. I'm like, this bastard.
What about Dark Green?
Listen.
Why am I
knew
not deal?
when I was dead and I went
Oh
to
dear.
security.
I just glad that
Hold
we
on,
did
let him
the
talk, let him
chasing
talk,
around the
Falcon.
table thing, by the
Falcon,
way.
let him talk.
Yeah, sorry.
When I was dead and I went into security, I was already dead, by the way. I knew it was Dark Green the second I walked in there, because this man was at cameras, but he wasn't watching them, which could mean only one thing.
My kill
This
cooldown,
man
I had
was
to get.
waiting for that cooldown.
Of course. If somebody had come in, I would have immediately gone on cam.
By the way, I do apologize to Purple. I killed you at the beginning. I killed you so quickly at the beginning. No one ever found.
Oh, confirm eject is off. Okay.
Yeah, confirm eject off.
Yeah, everything they can make it easier for crew.
Yeah. The reason is that we very rarely have imposter wins, but if we have a combo where imposters are pretty good at what they do, it's usually quite hard for the crew.
Still haven't got it yet, and I'm disappointed.
Yeah, that's strange for you, James, by the way.
It's funny because if I didn't do straight videos, like straight watching, then people wouldn't believe that I was imposter so many times in a row. They would think like it was editing, but it's not.
It was in reactor.
Let's do that.
Where
That's
reactor?
unfortunate.
Reactor.
Yeah, I have one suspicion. I think it's Afro because she was running from the way of a locked door, and this body was on the task route.
Wait, where was it? Sorry.
It was in reactor.
Why do you think? Hold on.
There.
Sorry, Afro. Before you say anything, why do you think it's Afro? Just a quick question.
This is just a suspicion. It has nothing to do with where I found the body. I saw her like running off to do something else, and I went past there. There was a locked door. I went further up, and then I found the body. So my brain just went from there.
Okay, so just so you know, Afro was an admin for most of the time after that. When the doors locked, Afro was an admin. We need to vote off someone, by the way, because it's 6. Cool, where do you come from?
I don't think it was Afro. Right now I'm in weapons at the download data.
Someone could.
I
Someone
can
could have
confirm
bent
he
it.
is in weapons because I was just in there. I'm going down.
I don't think it's Afro. So that.
I honestly don't think it's Afro either, and I also honestly don't think it's Pink as well, because he did weapons at the very start, and I did see the bar move up.
Yeah, I saw PVC do med base, so I think.
I mean,
he
if
did.
Pink wanted to, it's an imposter. He could have killed me.
Yeah,
or Afro at the very
remember,
beginning.
the people can wait until the taskbar moves until they move. Like
Yeah,
when I'm imposter,
yeah.
I wait on a task until taskbar moves.
When the lights were off, I had
the
all-
lights were
I had
off.
all
The lights were
ability
off.
to kill Falcon.
Yeah, the lights were off. I can see him basically. I was close to it. I honestly think it's either PVC or Charybdis or Cool at the moment.
No. I saw PB do.
All right. Who do you
PVC
vote for,
med bay.
Purple?
He already voted for Afro, I think.
No,
So
We
see
have
it.
to vote. Sorry, so I'm honestly going to vote for Charybdis because I think it's him. We've lost anyway. The crewmates have lost,
It's not
unfortunately.
PVC because I was trying to do my med bait and I
Yeah,
couldn't.
that's why I say I think it's Charybdis, but I think we lost anyway with a double kill.
So, Charybdis, do you have anything to say for yourself?
I saw you kill the body and try to blame me, so I got that to say.
No, no, sir. I was just running up there, buddy.
Absolutely not.
No, I saw the body drop right when I walked in.
You saw the body drop when you killed them to blame me while I'm trying to do reactor.
It's Charybdis.
I'm literally there doing reactor, and he comes and kills somebody who, like I don't even understand. Like, I'm literally hand on the button.
Code, actually.
I swear on my love.
It's easily
being
burb.
pink
It's easily burb.
that it's Charybdis. Oh my fucking lord.
Get rolled.
I would like to apologize.
Thank you for your apology, Cool, because you fucked me. It's okay, we win, but you fucked me.
Pink?
You're sitting next to him, so I'm covering the door to kill the second person, and you let him walk away, so I go to him, you just stand there.
I don't know, I clicked reactor way too early.
I like to point out, I cleared Pink at the beginning and I died. So, rip.
I would also like to point out, I cleared myself and you guys fell for it.
What?
I'm sorry for suspecting you.
I mean, I was trying to vote him out, but I was the imposter.
Who said that, by the way? Because I'm not too sure I heard it, but I know Pink was safe because he did weapons today. I was 100% sure he did weapons.
First, that's all good, no worries.
I knew it wasn't Falcon because he could have killed me when the lights immediately went off.
Yeah.
We were
Afro
in
was
sync
safe as well
until the
because I'm
end,
pretty
Cool.
sure she played Afro was pretty safe. That's why I'm as suspicious on Charybdis because Charybdis was the only one unaccounted for anyone.
You didn't ask where I was.
No, I didn't. But you
I knew
said,
where I
because
was.
everyone...
I could have told you.
Yeah, but Cool found no. In terms no
that
one
body
had
was
found
cold. I could have accounted for like 90 seconds.
Yeah, but no one else saw you. That's the problem.
Literally, kill me now. I can't even believe this.
Where?
Found it in admin.
Oh shit, 2 bodies.
I was about
found
to report.
BBC.
I was about to report the yellow body. It's in the back on the vent of electrical. That's where the yellow body is.
Okay. So where was everybody?
I just left medbay, and the lights turned off.
I'm in electrical with Falcon and Pink.
I think it was Pink, right? I wasn't sure. I saw Andy, but I'm not
Is
sure.
it Pink or Afro? I'm sorry.
It
But
was
I know,
me,
I'm,
I was
I know I'm
just
with
in there.
Falcon because I saw Falcon loop around.
Yeah, I was nowhere near electrical.
Where were you then?
I was doing weapons when the lights
I
went
was doing
on,
a
so I
medbay scan.
finished that, and then I went through cafeteria down through storage. and
I mean,
everything.
there is-
Medbay connects to
Falcon and
electrical
Andy
vent.
were on the box already.
Yeah, but here's the thing: who of all people who can do vent kills and vent kills possibly from electrical? I know someone was in security. I highly suspect it's Charybdis in security.
I wasn't in
It's
security.
December.
I wasn't
No,
in
so
security.
that was me actually.
That was
So
you.
I went to medbay, did my scan, lights turned off when I was leaving medbay. Went around, I checked like reactor. Then I went into security to see if like the report icon would light up. Cause I saw somebody run past me.
Well, we need to vote, by the way. I don't think it's Andy. I'll be honest.
I mean, yeah, but Andy does this a lot.
Yeah,
I don't
know,
think
but
it's him, but
I don't think it's him. However,
I don't think it's him. But the amount of times Andy
I'm very, very,
got
very
away with
highly
it.
suspicious of 3 people: Charybdis, Afro, and Pink at the moment.
I'm
The
sus
thing
of
is,
Pink,
like, I
but I
only
can't.
saw
I can't
Falcon
vouch
in
for
electrical when
any
I
of the
was
people
there.
in
I don't
electrical.
think I
We need to
saw
vote, by the way. So
I'll go for a streamer privilege.
I'm with Pink just because
Streamer privileges?
You don't have to give me streamer privileges. I go for Pink because, like I said, the position of medbay to the vent is what makes me suspicious.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Oh, I voted myself for memes. Fuck.
Should I vote to someone else?
Why you ditch me? I literally can't even find anybody.
Oh.
Why did you ditch me, Andy? I was trying to get a double kill with you when you disappeared.
My bad. I got a kill, but my bad.
You did it. It's all good. It worked out.
Listen.
I mean,
Dark
your pathing is
green?
there. I have nothing, and we were 6 left, so we had to vote someone out, unfortunately.
How am I imposter? Like literally 66% of the time.
I know, right? I feel you.
Why do you ask Afro? Why is she imposter 80% of the time?
It's going up, dude. I can't even believe the number of imposter games I've had over the last 3 hours. Like,
Well, James, you haven't been imposter once tonight, have you?
please take my imposter games. I prefer crew. Heavily prefer
Good
crew.
game, though.
Also, I don't know how Dark Green got away with that kill because I would have thought Red had just saw him.
Yeah, I got an event in time.
Oh, you did.
Yo, when lights went out, you did see somebody in. There was somebody in security. It was me. When lights went out, I dipped from Charybdis, vented into electrical, killed somebody, vented back to security, and then ran around and was like, "Hey, I'm with electrical guys. What's up?"
Sounds like
So
Andy.
you're the one who ran past me in the hallway.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see you. Lights was out.
Shit. I open the menu for 1 second. Falcon's gone.
Oh.
Yes.
What? Well, that was quick.
Life check, kill, cooldown, reset.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the scummy.
Okay, that's very scummy, by the way. We shouldn't do that, by the way.
Okay, we need to win a game.
I mean, I bandwagon vote him out, literally.
I skipped, but
yeah, but
I
honestly,
believe in the warning system.
The reason why I don't like that because if we do have new players, we don't want to discourage them being imposter because that's just too try hard for my liking.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
but this whole generation is a little soft, so maybe they
Yeah, I know, but it's just too try hard for my liking overall.
White hard.
TBC just came from here. I see a body. Nope, no body. Just Andy. Thought that was it. Andy and Cool in my book are good. Statement is retracted.
Oh wow, Jesus fucking Christ.
Found it in the dark just outside of electrical.
I can honestly say, apart from following Brown around in storage for a little bit, I haven't seen anybody else.
Okay, Orange, what was the last room you were in?
What do you call reactor? I did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Liar. I was on cams. I saw you come out of med bay.
No, that was before.
Wait, so
basically.
you never walked in the med bay, so I don't know how you got in the med bay.
I didn't because I actually went to reactor earlier, and I did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Nah, you literally walked out. You looked down, made sure nobody saw.
No, I didn't. I walked out. Sure, I did walk out, but I didn't walk out on Met Bay. I walked out from the top side of the left.
Kappa Club.
I honestly think he's just trying to throw shade here.
You said you were on cams?
Yeah, I was in cams.
Honestly, I think it's Brown for the fact that he's just trying to throw shade out of nowhere because I did come out of reactor from the left side engine. Probably that's
Dude,
why.
I literally saw you come out.
No, I'm pretty sure it's you, Brown. So I'm just gonna vote you because we need to
that's-
vote. Yeah, we need to vote anyway because
I
it's two killers.
was in that room. I didn't I didn't see you.
Alright, damn, dude. How did you know? Oh my goodness. How did you know? I thought I was a good imposter. What happened?
Well played.
Man, I was just trying to do my
What a
task.
double kill and
I'm
all.
gonna
Oh my
adjust the
goodness.
Triple kill.
It was a triple kill. Andy killed 2 people. And PVC did, but I just calmly just turned it on him. I can.
Man, you killed that dude, and I still had 3 seconds. I was
I
like,
didn't
oh
know
no,
that, Andy.
don't
I actually didn't know.
Oh no.
Andy, I didn't know. I didn't know, dude.
I know.
I
I
didn't know.
was like, oh no.
Yeah, I actually literally didn't know, by the way.
No, that's cool. That's cool. We pulled it off.
But I just calmly turned it on PVC there because I knew I was caught, but I had to try.
I had to just throw a little bit of shade towards
I know, but I didn't want to throw it on you, Andy, so I understand if you didn't.
I vented to security, and like the only reason they didn't see me was because light was still out, and I was like,
Oh. The big rip.
If lights were up, PVC would have had me, though.
Yeah. That's unfortunate, though.
It happens to the best of us.
I'm just a single father trying
Actually,
to
I
support
wouldn't
my
have saw
child,
you.
and you're killing me out here.
The only way I would have known it was you is if you just came out of security, because I know no one had walked in there. So.
Funny enough, I
tried to
actually
kill
came
Cooldown
from
a
there, but I
little
didn't
higher.
go up. I went down to electrical
Yeah, it seems
instead
a little
from
easy
reactor.
with the.
Alright, 2 of us saw that.
Before I say anything of this, does the killer want to confess right now? No? Okay, go ahead.
Alright, both me and Falcon saw Andy kill Afro. I don't know who killed Cool, but it's 150% Andy. I think he thought we went back up towards weapons, and we walked back because it was dark for us, and we walked back, and then we just saw Andy just fucking rip her skull off, so...
Alright, Andy, it's very unlucky because we did double back down.
Gasp! You've caught me. How could this have happened?
Andy, do yourself
It could
a
not
favor.
have been me, you fools. I'm sorry, James.
Honestly,
It's not James. That's false. That's false imposter trying to bait out a fake partner. Ignore that.
Because I wasn't even there.
You were nowhere near
I
it.
was the other
James.
side of the
vote.
map.
I can
It
confirm.
was
Andy,
definitely
vote.
not me. I mean,
Andy, vote yourself.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
Why would I be the
Oh
imposter?
wait. Maybe.
Falcon, stick to me.
Tactic. Maybe he's saying it's him. So even though he is the real imposter,
He's mind gaming.
he's
That's all.
trying to clear his to all. It's 5 head.
Oh no, it could be me.
He's dead. If he dies doing it, it's PVC. think we lose here.
Fuck, I couldn't report
The
in
body
time.
was reported though.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, I couldn't report in time. I was like half a second away from it.
I was doing it and I was killed.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, I was
kill
half a
was for
second from
Flair.
reporting. Yeah.
I
I was
I
half a
was-
second from it.
I
I
had
maybe
to-
shouldn't have gone to the bottom one. I went to the bottom one first.
I'm not sorry, cool.
Burb had just done a kill
That's
in
all right.
navigation, and I had to cover. I had to jump on that grenade.
Thank you so much, Andy.
You're welcome.
I tried venting away, but I didn't know they doubled back down.
Nope, nuts. I jumped on that grenade valiantly.
You know, Andy could just report and try to blame someone else other than someone, and you know.
I'm done, by the way. Sorry.
No problem.
If we're down to 7, we could try doing the second map with a singular imposter, but low.
I think that would be great.
Low kill cooldown.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for that, I think you drop down to 6 because I'm done for the night. It's 2:30 in the morning. Anyway, I'll see you guys whenever.
Oh yeah, it's only 9:32 here.
Me too.
I could pop it. I could like send a message out into one of my other discords, see if I can gather some people.
Do it up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to create the server. It just gave me an error.
You scared the crap out of me when you said 2:30 in the morning. My heart dropped. It's 9:30 here. I was like,
I mean, it is 2:32 in the morning.
Yeah, but we got tomorrow. You got tomorrow off, right, Andy?
tomorrow's Monday. I do not.
You don't have it for the holiday?
I have to take care of an elderly gentleman.
Okay,
So no.
I just got in a game with Black, and I guess it's glitching out, and there's only one imposter, but the only 2 people in the game are me and Black. What do I do?
You exit and join our game.
No, I can't confirm. I saw that too.
I
I'm just
could
gonna
have
vote Black,
self-reported, but it wouldn't have been as dramatic.
No, it was fine. I think we do. It fine. As a side note, Andy, since you're here, I'm gonna do a lot of work on our D&D campaign. I've already heard me say this. Our D&D campaign tomorrow, since I have the whole day off, so I'm gonna like power through. I should, in theory, because of that, be ready for the week after.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my buddy D-Quack. I sent him the stuff.
Do it. Waiting for you guys to join the game, by the way. Anybody having problems?
I am attempting.
Quirk. Because I can make a new server if it's a problem.
Disconnected.
It's gonna be pack a loss, probably because of high.
I solved that problem. You can change the like server location, and it makes it easier for people.
Oh, somebody's in. Afro! The potato
Oh,
comes in first.
That's because I'm not on my toaster. I'm on my phone.
Yep. So Shrimpus, he's in the Dota 2 one.
Hello.
Welcome. Alright, so single imposter. Gotta change the kill cooldown down to 17 and a half, we'll call it.
Wow. Serial killer.
Well, it's a single imposter versus 6.
Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah, it's six. It's
oof.
6 crew. You kind of have to. You know what I mean? The map's relatively linear. It just has 2 branching paths. Like you have to be able to kill rapidly, otherwise you'll never get away with it.
You notice how at the start of the round, like at the start of each game, like the kill cooldown is only like 8 seconds or something? It's,
Yes.
It's crazy. It's like,
Yeah, I wish
oh,
you
that's
could
so
change
good. Still trying to get in.
Yo, what's up, Drake? How's it going?
Yeah, how good, man.
Yeah, you got that album for 100,000?
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
How long is it gonna take these people to get in this game? We got 3 of us are already in here.
I just keep getting disconnected.
Just keep doing it. Control V. Control V.
What servers are we on?
North America.
America.
All right.
QUEREARQ.
You. Oh man. Oh,
QUEARQ.
There's the Quackles.
All right, bro. Let's stack together while we wait.
You guys ever see Wally? Can you guess who I am?
Are you trying to be the captain, Death?
Of course.
Here I was thinking you were Spider-Man.
I'm being a better father than anyone ever. My down father. My child comes with me everywhere.
Maybe we can stack better if we're actually like in a corner or something, somewhere like where it makes you stay still.
So like down here.
Let's stack in the corner. Let's stack in the bot. Right.
Alright, how many other people we gotta get in here? We got 4, right? And we got 6,
I'm still
7 in the
I'm
thing?
in.
Alright, come on, Andy, come stack with us.
No, we have a naked boy.
Do we have 6?
There's 5 in
That's
game right now.
5.
There's 7 of us in the Discord, so 2 are waiting.
Yeah, the thing is like bugging out the wazoo.
Same here.
Don't be afraid to restart your game if it's bugging that bad.
Just done that.
Yo, my Discord welcoming you, by the way, said you know we hope you brought pizza, D-Quack. I really do hope you brought pizza.
Mood, I could go for some pizza right now too.
Nah, didn't you order Indian food, Dan?
I did, but the place closed.
Again?
Yes! I'm unlucky tonight. So I just ordered ramen. I'm surprised I found a ramen shop still open this time.
Alright, kids, everyone gets a singular noodle.
As a side note, Afro, this is just unrelated, but you know how I said I was I'm moving? Was it everybody? Oh, cool. You know I said I was moving? Not that it matters because it's still such an incredible distance, but I am notably close to you now. Closer.
Oh boy, a whole half an hour.
Exactly. Something like that.
Charybdis approaching at tremendous speeds.
I wouldn't do that. She'd more likely to come to my house. Only because, like, it'll be my own house. There won't be other people, like annoying people. Like, it'd be me, my girlfriend, Afro, whatever. Anybody else that I invite versus, like, her parents or her siblings or anything. Nobody's gone up. Nobody at all. What is this? I'm waiting to see a north sensor or something and then go slap that emergency button. Or like a southeast sensor. I mean, PVC just gonna chill here all game waiting till somebody goes. Nobody's past it!
Who killed James? He was down that hallway, like, what leads up to where you have to do the samples. Where the giant reactor is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I noticed nobody went to the north or south sensors.
Yeah, I was with PVC. We were both on sensors this entire time. Not a single person passed a single one of the 3 sensors.
The only person I saw, other person I saw up there was Afro, and she was like staring at the samples.
Yeah,
So
I was still in the little crystal thingy.
So where was everybody else? Because I know where PVC was.
I saw Andy and James, like green and red, or was it Chari? I don't know which green. I saw both of them on a scanner. I watched both of them. I walked away to go towards towards
I was on scanner.
Everybody left from spawn already, so I could go do my stuff safely.
Right. I saw Charybdis and James over at Medbay Scanner. I followed Burb up to Reactor. I was doing Simon Says. I was almost done when the body got called.
Well,
So
I
there's
can
three.
clear-
There's
Go ahead.
There's 3 possible people it could be. Either me, Afro, or Andy, because we were the only ones in the vicinity. And you guys said no vents or sensors were triggered, so
Yep, no sensors.
vents had to have been used.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't mean the vents had to be used because they could be anywhere.
Wait,
in the
how do you
bathroom.
know? How do you know? Is there a sensor that tells you where vents are used?
No.
Vents bypass the sensors.
Yeah, but nobody. So it doesn't mean an event was used necessarily unless you're saying nobody could have got ahead of you. Then an event was used.
But Afro
like,
was
for
just
example,
standing there,
if we were looking
menacingly.
at sensors, and that's for
You know, I mean, that's enough for me, Andy.
Yep, sorry, Afro.
Yo,
If we
wait,
were
what?
looking
Is
at
it actually? Are we sure?
We're not sure at all.
We voted on anything.
Yo, if it's actually Afro Andy, this is gonna be the best. This is gonna be the highlight of the video right here.
Afro sus.
I'm sticking to PVC. We're gonna win if I stick to him, to be honest with you. D-Quack's in the middle. Andy's in the middle. D-Quack is next to us. Andy is next to us. Oh, he left me. PVC's up there. Andy's up there. D-Quack's up there. These three are all up here. Yep. Yellow, green, and purple are all topside. That makes sense. So D-Quack's right next to me right now, probably about to kill me. So D-Quack's over to the left. PVC's in the middle right now. Andy's the only person on the counter 4, which worries me. Good, people are checking in. It would be D-Quack if Andy doesn't come back. Andy came back, okay. Burb just went back to the north. Andy, PVC, and Burb seem to be most of the people who are going in that area. D-Quack is the only person who never came back, so D-Quack isn't really there. D-Quack. I saw somebody with a nonsensical sensor thing where they went to one side and then appeared on the other without passing through. It's D-Quack.
Ooh. What is your rebuttal, Captain Quackles?
I was in reactor, and then I doubled back to his cafeteria.
Vented
So,
to
I don't know-
cafeteria, you mean? Sorry, that does not compute. That does not work. You have to pass southwest to get to southeast. That is just not how things work.
I almost accused Bird because I did not me and Dark Green were looking for him.
Why are we all looking for me?
It's Quack. It's Quack, guys.
You went up
Hey,
there,
if it's
and
not
then we
Quack,
wanted to see if you would vent, so we went back up there. And we
What?
couldn't find you.
Because you say so. You've just been sitting on sensors the entire time.
Yeah.
It's literally your word against mine because you sat on sensors.
Okay, so here's the thing. Nobody died, number one. But number two, if it's not Quack and the game continues, I will literally stand a button. You guys can vote me out next round. I won't move. I'll AFK. It's Quack.
Andy, I thought you were gonna go emergency report because I was staring at you menacingly in that little closet area.
I mean, standing menacingly is pretty sus.
I was like, no, it's time to go.
Yeah, I really don't know what to do there on that map because three of you were sticking together, and it's just like it could only be one person who killed Chari.
That's
Bird
kind
went
of
to
true.
the back of water closet, and he just like leaned up against the wall, kicked his foot up against it, lit a cigarette. And I'm like, oh shit, now I gotta go.
The real crux of that map is that you need to have somebody who knows how to read sensors, because there's a lot of people who can look at the information and not register something abnormal. So I'm trying to keep track of everybody at once, and I just saw that one completely strange thing. I'm like, yeah, Quack went to reactor. I'm like, Quack is the only person who's not in that center place, going north, going back, going north, going back, and then suddenly I see southeast trip, and I'm like, no way. That's it's hard to check sensors though. Honestly, whoever's imposter, if you see me on sensors, you should just kill me. It's better to try to explain where you were than it is to let me be on sensors the whole game, because I just will.
Well, the thing is, there's no vents nearby sensors. That's the thing. So like me walking away from sensors to get to the closest vent is really hard.
You have to go south and go towards the launch.
Okay.
I think that's the best you can do is back towards spawn, because nobody ever spends time there, so no one will see you running as long as you get down the hall.
You're just sitting on sensors the entire time.
Whole game.
How many times am I gonna get crewmate?
Did we change vision? Oh wait, no, never mind. I was imposter last round. That's why.
Did we change vision? D-Quack, Burb, Afro are all north. Burb's in the middle. So D-Quack and Afro are top. Burb is in the calf. Andy's probably in middle, but it's hard to tell if he was already middle. Okay, Andy's north. PVC. Right. PVC just ditched me. He did exactly as I told him.
I thought Charybdis dead in communications.
Was Chari on fucking on
Holy
the
crap!
comms?
I forgot the color that just came up. I think it was black. I'm not sure. It was a dark.
What came up from the bottom?
I'm glad. I'm
Ju-
glad they
like
learned
they
the lesson.
just came up from that area.
Yo, I'll vote
No,
for
I was just an admin, I think it is, with Andy, so it had to have been purple.
I came up and passed
what?
into there.
Purple.
No, purple
Yellow.
came down from oxygen.
Yellow, where were you?
Oh, I don't know, he just did a dark color. That's the only other dark color unless he's talking
I know
about himself.
Andy saw me do a task up top north. I don't know. I did shields. Then I went down to cafeteria to do my other tasks.
All I'm saying is this leaves James as the last one that could have killed that body.
Yeah, and I perfectly admitted that I came up from the bottom, but and me.
So who's the other person?
It could have been a self-report too.
That's true.
Can anyone confirm that Yellow
We-
made
we
it to
could-
cafeteria?
We could skip vote just for this
Well,
round. I
Charybdis,
think
Charybdis was
fuck shit's
on
happening.
that, so I guess no, I can't. So what? We're skipping?
I'll skip.
Wait, I can check logs.
Logs
I'm
from
gonna go
what?
I'm gonna go and check logs after this.
All right.
Why is it sitting there? I know where my tasks are. I'm just going around until I hit what should be tasks.
So the body was in whatever that lower room me and Andy were just going into.
Yeah,
Andy, do you remember what color just ran out of that room? Because I genuinely.
Oh my god, I'm gonna give you a chance.
Be Burb. It has to be Burb.
It has to be Burb because I think I was with.
100%. Yeah, I was with James that entire time.
Yep, it was Burb.
I don't know, man. Skip vote seems pretty sus.
Oh no.
Respect, respect for killing me.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Just like I said, just kill me there. All right, I gotta take a pee break.
I think you know,
I'll be right back.
You looked at me like.
You know, we just scatter. Like we don't try to group up on round one, and then after that, we do whatever.
That sounds pretty fair.
I was talking about strategies. I can also
just
change.
on round
I
one,
can
just
change
scatter a
smaller
little
things. So like, if you guys want me to do like I don't know, decreased crewmate vision or something, or like I don't know.
Isn't there already decreased crewmate vision? I mean,
it's pretty low.
If you want, it is already pretty low. Yeah.
Charybdis,
I'm just saying since it's-
why did you stare me down before I killed you?
So I would like to say, yeah, I was going to talk about that when I got back. Okay, so check it out, guys. This is what happened to me, right? I want to talk about my perspective. Here I am on comms, just looking at the screen for a long time, right? I finally decide maybe I should go somewhere because I'm not really seeing a lot suspicious. So I close comms, I look to the left, and he's just sitting there, menacingly, right inside, like inside the door, just looking at me. So I stared him down for a couple seconds, and I just like squeezed by him, right? Like he didn't even move. I just squeezed by him, got down the hall about 2 steps, and comms went off. And I don't even know why I went back. I was just like, what a weird coincidence. I guess I should help so he knows that I'm not running away from comms. And then I walk back in, he's still staring at me menacingly like he hasn't ever moved. And then he just stabs me in the chest. And I was like, damn.
And then I self-reported.
And then self-reported immediately. Yeah. Very important. Did we lose
What's
one?
funny is I said it could have been a self-report too.
Substick has... what's this? I'm a Pokimane tier 3 sub.
That's it. That's very nice for your chat there, Charybdis.
Puggy, me too.
Has she sent
That
feet
is
yet?
chat.
Poggy woggy.
The problem is nobody believes that. Hey, do you want to play with us, by the way, Substick? We got space. We got space. 3, 2, 1. I am so dead. Andy's gonna kill me. Fair enough, Substick. Appreciate you coming around. Yeah, of course. We gotta get those new emotes, man. There's a bunch now. Hey, Substick, thank you for the sub, man. Much appreciation. Oops, my fault. Yo, I've been eating a lot of terrible for me food recently.
Oh, hello.
I'm like 85% sure it's Burb because he got from there to there without venting.
Not only that, but Bird went in the comms so suspiciously. Like he just peeked in there to see if anyone was there, but then we all walked down together.
It's not
and
me.
he just
No one's
acted
dead.
He just like tried to play it off.
I mean, it's not you. Of course, no one can see that.
Alright, wait.
Just because I'm walking suspiciously doesn't mean I am suspicious.
So my usual view of this is that if nobody's died, note the suspicion. If somebody does die, then we can talk more about Burb being the potential person. However, it only hurts us if we're wrong. Right? It can be really bad. Versus if no one's dead, then the imposter hasn't done anything productive anyway.
Fake news.
And yeah, I know it's your prime. I can see that, obviously. But you have to pay for Amazon Prime, right? I'm alright with Andy following me if he wants to. This game, it's okay. I know what happened there, but like I got disconnected from the thingy. It's probably just something that I touched, but.
Where was it?
Where was it?
Hello?
Afro's probably still muted or having problems there, Mike. I would presume. I do
Wait,
know.
how did Afro report that? Oh wait.
Why do you say that?
Did I not see the body?
Oh, she says it was in greenhouse.
It
James
wasn't
sus.
greenhouse, but okay. Okay, I know it wasn't a self-report. There was nobody in there. At least I don't
James,
think.
she says James sus.
Oh no! I ain't no sus boy over here.
I just saw
Oh, no, I
James
wasn't
down
standing on
by.
vent. I went down to go do balloons on the balcony.
So who are we voting?
Yeah. The balloons. I was on the other side because I saw you check the other door, but you didn't check the other one, where closest to balloons.
Then was up top. All right, I gotta trust Afro. That sounds pretty substantial to me. Voting on
I
6
can
with
tell
one
you
imposter
thing
isn't the
Afro
end.
was lying about, and that's for sure. Afro didn't see blue on that vent. He saw me, by the way.
Puss,
But I didn't actually vent.
Puss. He snort me.
Yeah, he corrected himself. He's still dead.
At least we know Afro's next target.
I threw, she says. There we go. All tasks done. Maybe I was waiting here. I'll wait outside of the vision. Oh, we could be losing right now as we speak. I don't know. That's a hard one though. The chance we'd have so many people die. I guess it's possible. I should be more active.
It was upstairs near greenhouse.
I'm over in reactor.
Yeah, the only two people I saw, I think, Afro and Andy.
Yeah.
And
I'm also
Afro
done
was
with
talking about how it was Red standing on a vent last round.
I saw. I
Where
know
did-
it's. You know what? I know it's not Andy.
Where was the body?
It was in electrical, I think, like right up next to greenhouse on the left.
Andy? As far as I'm concerned,
Electrical,
it's not me or
right
you.
up next to greenhouse, on the left.
Yeah, you
Afro,
make-
what have you had to say?
Waiting for the
Andy,
tape.
for while she's doing her thing, I never went in
Um,
there.
She says I never went in there.
I'm thinking pink.
I'm thinking pink
I'm
too.
thinking
Andy.
pink.
I'm with you. I'm with you. It's hard. It's hard because I suspect Afro too, but I think it's pink because pink did something really sketchy earlier in the game too.
Yeah.
Let's go, you guys won.
Wait until it ends. Wait till it tells us the victory. We
How
gotta be in
did you
suspense.
guys- How did you guys kill Blue? Why?
Andy, the reason why I knew it wasn't you is because we had the medbay thing together.
Yeah.
I know
don't
you
want to say
tested my.
nothing either.
Yeah, you tested my medbay, but I knew it wasn't you. I didn't test yours obviously because I did mine, but I knew it wasn't me.
Right.
I was literally on balcony.
I learned my lesson, guys. I didn't stay on sensors all game.
I'm so sorry. I told everyone to vote you, James. I'm so used to you being red.
I'm not sorry. It was
that I
mad
didn't
funny.
put two
It was
and
mad
two
funny.
together.
I tried using that against Afro by killing PvC.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
That was a smart
Yeah,
kill.
I was
I almost
acting
believed it was
suspicious
Afro.
and standing
In
on
my
the-
mind, it was close.
I would have believed that, except for that last second I knew where Afro was.
Got it, PVC. Joke's on them, I don't fix lights. I have to go up there anyway.
Where was it?
Where was it?
First, I'm gonna say I had to make the choice of either reporting the body or turning the lights on and someone seeing me at the body. It's at the electrical panel.
I was just actually about to come up there and turn the lights on.
Who was that?
Burb.
I'm in Calf.
Yellow, what were you doing?
I think it
Who was it
Quack.
that walked in the admin?
me.
Okay.
D-Quack, what were you up to?
I was muted. Sorry. I came up to reactor afterwards with everyone. And then I went from reactor to do wires on the way up top north, and then I went to cafeteria to drain the trash.
Was
The
anyone else in
cafeteria.
cafeteria?
Me.
Can you confirm you saw
I know.
D-Quack anywhere in
The
the
lights were off.
cafeteria?
Somebody. I walked by somebody, cafeteria. I know that much.
Lights were off. I didn't see a single person for most of that. But it depends.
So it was-
How
I didn't
what
see a name.
when did you do the trash compared to when the body was reported? How many seconds before?
Maybe like 5 seconds. Because I
Okay.
walked past you. I didn't see a name. I know I walked past somebody though.
Okay.
That doesn't sound true to me. We did not walk past each other unless you have imposter.
I
vision.
100%.
You know what?
100%. I was right on top of you. I saw
I'm-
your body for like a second.
I'm willing to partially accept that. So, excluding that information, where was everybody else?
I gotta go take a pee break.
James, where were you?
Admin.
Burb, where were you?
Burb, I was going up towards electrical right before the body was reported.
From
Are we
where?
skipping or?
I'm
That's
voting
what I
Quack,
did.
but I'm
From
okay with
where?
Skip.
Going to electrical from where?
I was just. No, I was going towards electrical. I just came from reactor. I was doing the Simon Says.
Where was the body found again? It was
Electrical.
in electrical. All right.
It was in the cafeteria right near the closet entrance.
Did you see anyone?
No, I didn't see anybody.
Question for PVC. Where were you?
Last round you mean, or
This round. This round.
I was up. Like the thing where it goes like, there's 9 squares and you have to like pin in the thing.
What?
What? Yeah, I don't.
At the very top of the map, there's 9 squares and it goes like boop boop and then go boop boop. and
Simon
then, like,
Says. Simon Says.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Simon Says.
Okay. Why are you standing at the beginning for so long?
I was taking a pee break.
He did say
Said
that.
that.
I remember.
Oh,
that.
okay. Well, I know PVC is definitely safe then. The story check.
The
So
last person I saw was Andy, and that was right after the lights came back on.
After lights came on, I saw Andy a little bit. I can't account for him the entire time, but where was the body again, Calf? I don't know. Without he would have had to vent. He would have had to have vented.
I did end up with Charybdis over in Decon on the left. I was at lights, and then I did stuff in admin. So if it's not me or Charybdis, Pink reported the body.
I still think
say
it's
it was
yellow.
in cafeteria.
I thought it was yellow last round. I'm still suspicious of yellow this round. Unless anybody
Wait,
can
why'd you
100%
think it
clear.
was, yellow last round.
Because the first time, Yellow said that we patched each other in Calf, and I told you I couldn't vouch for a single thing that he said.
When
you again.
when-
The
okay,
plans
when
this time, Charlie.
wait, 10 seconds. When lights was out, I stood with Yellow at an electrical panel. He could have killed me, and he did. So like I'm
This
on,
isn't-
I'm a
this isn't a
light
self-report.
trust.
I actually expected a skip from you guys, to be honest with you.
Feels bad, man.
Task. I'll do it. At least this way when I do it, the tasks are set up for completion in case people just do them instead. Andy? PVC? Oh, okay. Let's go find the body that probably exists. I think it's 2 to 1.
I have not left cafeteria.
It's
I've
PVC.
been-
It's
okay.
PVC.
No, dude, I literally saw you kill right in front of me, man. Don't
That's
even
funny
try
because
that.
I wasn't going to accuse PVC of killing in front of me. The only reason I know it's PVC,
Don't-
Andy, is
don't you
because
even
we
try
did
that.
reactor
I
together.
literally saw you kill right.
We did
you
reactor
killed
to-
right in front of me,
Can I-
thinking I wouldn't notice or something. Like I'm supposed to
right.
retard.
Hey,
and then,
hey.
and then you literally just killed right in front of me, man.
So now that I have my chance to talk, Andy, what happened is we both did reactor. I was there first, and then he came afterward. The only reason I know it's him and not you is because if you're telling the truth, which I can't prove, we both went out of DCAM going down, and the body was there, and we both saw it. And the only other person who could have been there is the person who came in behind me into reactor, which would be PVC. Now I know Andy already voted, so PVC, vote what you're gonna vote, but
I'm voting green, man. Fuck you.
thank you for the bit, Shelior, and of course, always the right decision, my friend.
Oh yeah.
My man's just like, I didn't see him. I can't see with the blindness. He has to be the imposter.
I didn't.
Be yellow.
Andy, I vouched for you, man. You did good, brother.
Somebody else vouched for PVC, actually, funny enough. It was not the only person, I think.
I vouched for PVC. To
That was surprising to me. I didn't even think it was PVC until it was 3 of us left and I ran into the body. I was like, oh. Well, shit. I actually even said to my stream PVC, I was like, alright, PVC seems good because he came to react with me. Let's go see if we can find a body somewhere so we can report it.
That's
And
how
that's
you know
exactly
I'm
what
the best
happened,
at
but it was
that.
way sooner than I thought.
I went to balcony to do balloons, and reactor went off, and I said, "Oh no, I'm so far away. I'm just gonna wait for the body to get reported," and that's what happened.
You couldn't even let me get up closer.
I think
PVC,
you're right,
make your story
though.
more believable.
I think you're right. I shouldn't have said I saw you kill.
Yeah, so I think Andy probably would have believed me anyway because me and Andy were pretty vouching for each other most of that game, but you would have had a better chance. Like, Andy, would you have believed no matter what we said that it was me and not PVC?
I would have believed that it was PVC.
Would you have believed it was me if the story was different?
I would not have believed it was you unless there was strong evidence.
Okay.
But if he just said I saw it, I
Well,
would-
then see that's why. Why am I white?
Charlie, you should jump in, man. I'm
Red,
telling you, we got
he
space.
told me to shh.
I love being green. I'm glad people let me be green. It's not even my favorite color. I don't know why. I attribute green with like my stream. because of like I used to have the very green headphones. I just always choose green as my go-to color. I actually prefer usually black or red. I'm so stupid. I did that. This is where I die. I'm not gonna go, there's enough people. I know they're all in the area. I'll be shocked if we didn't get the reactor done.
It was in medbay, sitting right on top of a vent.
Okay, this couldn't.
All right,
have been
all right.
wrong.
Here's, all right. I have this idea, right? I scanned all of reactor, right? Andy was nowhere near reactor, and then suddenly Andy's coming down from reactor. I'm pretty sure Andy killed whoever killed James and vented up and came down with all
Wait,
of
no,
us.
I think I saw Andy go up. No, wait, no, I
Yeah.
didn't. No,
I went up with the second group, and then I was up there doing the gym.
Bro, where did you run off to? Because the second
don't buy
time
it.
reactor went
I don't
down,
buy
and went
it.
away. What happened when you were standing in reactor?
There was like 5 of us.
I know, I didn't see
wasn't there
Afro,
for
though.
second. I wasn't there for second reactor.
So it's either
I
Charybdis
was
or-
on
pretty sure it's
reactor
Andy.
with you and White. I was
Okay.
on the right side first, and then I went around to the left side.
Okay, who'd you
okay,
vote
so
for?
pretty
Yellow?
much it's impossible for it to have been any of us.
I'm very certain it's. I know it's not Burb or PVC. I'm very certain it's Andy.
I'm okay with that voting
Okay,
Andy.
you can suss me, but if it's not me, well, everyone's gonna vote me. Fuck it.
You tell him, Andy. You don't give him any information. You won't take him alive.
There
Yeah,
we
let's go.
Well, that
Active
works
whack
out
in
well.
action.
I did just kind of show up and react out of nowhere. I was like, damn, I gotta.
I was glad I didn't go to react the second time. It just felt bad. Like I don't know. I was sketchy. Is there anything you'd like me to do to make it being imposter easier? Because it looks like imposter isn't winning at all with this current setup. I could do any number of things, such as.
I think it's just the map. The map's just not really conducive to an imposter win.
Yeah, it's just.
Polus is like the best map for
Yeah, it's a
imposter.
pass for
Yeah,
imposter.
yeah. We
Is it
need to
really?
change maps.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
Yeah.
the best.
We'll change maps.
You want to change
It's
maps?
better.
It's because of how small it is and stuff.
All right, what map do we want to go to then?
The big one,
Frozen
like
one.
the frozen one.
The frozen one? I can do that. Polus. Still one imposter for the 7. That's unfair to everybody.
Yeah.
What can we do? Actually, 1.5 imposters.
I wish, dude. I wish. Although that feels like
It's
it'd be too
crewmate
good.
that can vent, but he can't kill.
Yeah, just start acting more sus.
Somebody had the idea on Reddit to have a third person on the imposter team called like a fake imposter, and they're basically an imposter in all regards, but they can't kill or vent or anything, and they're just meant to like throw chaos into the mix because they appear like an imposter to the other imposters, but they win with crew. And they can't
Man.
see who the other imposters are. Like, it was a crazy, convoluted idea, and I was like, it's interesting, but I feel like
Man,
that'd be too much.
That's just like another game I know called Town of Salem.
Yeah, Town of Salem, exactly.
Yeah.
I love Town of Salem. I used to play a lot, actually, back in the day.
Honestly, I've been thinking about getting back into it since games like this have been super popular.
Okay,
The
I have to remember everybody's color.
It was good until their
Bird
servers
is
got
white.
hacked.
James is red. Is I don't know how to say your name, but you're always
Charybdis.
dark green. And he's always like blue.
One person's not in the game
Sea
yet.
monster.
And then I'm always purple, so.
Who's not in the game?
Afro-san.
Afro-san.
Yeah, I didn't see send the code. I'm sorry.
You still in the old game?
This is a sea monster, right?
Yes.
You know
Technically
what they
speaking,
say
depending
about
on which version
Among
of
Us.
which version of
Wait.
the Odyssey you believe in, it's either a
Wait,
giant
who's that?
face underneath the water or just a whirlpool in of itself.
Or a big blue fuzzy Muppet.
Sure, whatever.
The sea monster.
Okay, I know you guys are gonna hate me. I saw the body get killed on cameras, but since I was speed running through all the cameras, I didn't see the color. But I did see Bird like literally like in weapons, which is like right next to where the body was. You know that like entrance in admin that goes up to like the office.
Wait,
Yeah,
how'd you
yeah.
report? How'd you report?
How did I report?
You said you didn't see the body, or did you see the body in
He
case
didn't,
you were
he
running
didn't
by
see
it?
who killed it.
Yeah, you didn't see the killer.
But you ran and reported the body where it is.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to be clear. I don't know. It just seemed.
I had just did comms and I was running down to weapons to do a data download.
You didn't do
I
comms.
kinda
I
did
did
that.
comms because you were failing at comms.
I did comms just fine, Charybdis.
That is
Now,
not what
this
happened.
is a
That is
stretch.
not what happened. I
I am
finished the
gonna
comms.
mail you a pair of Crocs that say Impasta on them if you keep talking shit.
Listen, this is a stretch, but I think it was James that killed. Maybe.
No, I was up near labs and then I walked out and I was. walked
Yeah, I
past
did
Afro
see
and
you
that's
near
about
labs
it.
on cameras.
Mhm.
You were doing the little rocket ship thing.
Yeah.
What effects
Rocket
don't you
Man.
kill?
Here you go. But you could have been.
Charybdis is just mad at me because I'm not a Ninja Turtle like him.
I'm not the imposter, but on this map you can't vent up there from down there.
Yes. Well, not necessarily.
No, you physically can't.
I think skip vote is sus for right now.
Yeah, Skippy.
Okay with that.
I don't know if it was like a darker color that killed though, like a green or black.
It wasn't me.
Oh no, Charybdis, you're trying to take you're trying to take credit for comms, man. I don't know.
You think it's Andy? Might be. Oh shit. That's not good. I think he wins. James is about to kill an end. Oh my gosh.
It's in between the office and admin. I think the room next to it is called, out in the hallway.
I was
So
just
near
doing.
my
I
room.
was doing a electrical. I was doing lights with Andy, I think.
Yeah, Red, what were you up to?
I think someone must have seen me on cams. I went into labs, did med bay, then I was running all the way out and I was stuck behind doors. I was trying to do the doors because it was locked.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
Where'd
the
you find the
diffi-
body?
It was near admin. She said.
Yeah, out in the hallway between office and admin. And I mean, I feel like if it's not either white or teal, because I followed Andy for a little while, and I know
Yeah,
white and
but-
teal, it feels like you've been together. I feel like it's James.
Who was on cams who accused it of being potentially a dark color? Was it?
That
PVC.
was PVC. Yeah. He said it was either black or green.
I'd go black. I'll go
Yeah,
Afro.
I'll go black.
We can never go back from this, lads.
Ha! Funny joke.
Does lava actually make a drop sound like that?
No, I think it's not liquid enough.
I was like, if it's too viscous, has to be.
Lava's like incredibly like thick, so it wouldn't really make that sound. It would be more like a plop.
Yeah, apparently.
You guys are so
shot,
James.
Shit, James.
Exo, you kill. You want in?
Listen, I didn't say it was just red and blue. I literally said this is a big stretch, but I'm pretty sure I saw red literally kill on cameras.
Yeah, I know, but I just had to use it because I thought
He
they'd
just-
buy that.
It's free on your phone,
that's
Exo,
dark
you'll kill.
color.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
that
you
dark
start
color.
you throw a reason out the window once you start speculating like that.
I knew I was doomed. I knew we were doomed, James, when you killed me. And I went, shit, let me just do some ghost tasks. And I saw another dead body in decam. I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, he killed me in decam.
Well, that was my first imposter in 3.5 hours, so that was
At least you won it. I'm happy for you, James. Even though I hate you at the same time.
Good job, but also fuck you.
Yeah, good job.
These are all my crewmate games I've been waiting for.
Crewmate.
I don't use it on my phone, obviously. I use it on my computer, which does cost money on Steam, but I guess it is free on the phone, so it's one of those things. Exokyo kill. So if you decide to get it for your phone, you can hit us up. We can play. And I guess it's not too hard to play it on the phone, just because the game doesn't have that many buttons. Again, I haven't done it, so I'm not speaking from experience, just speaking from my understanding of the situation. As if I would go towards the lights or comms. I might go to comms, but
So I just checked the vital signs thing near office. Purple's dead.
so he is.
So that's why I self-reported.
Really? You
You
self-reported.
self-reported.
No, I didn't
We know,
self-report.
we know.
Was that an admission?
Well, now we
Alright,
don't
I
know
was-
where.
I was kidding. I know for certain that Burb is fine. I know Afro. I'm fairly certain Afro is fine, and I'm fairly certain Andy is fine because I had all the time in the world to kill Andy, and I didn't. So it's between James and Chari for me.
It's not me. I actually have one task left, which is the sample up in Medbay. So if you'd like, you guys can walk with me to Medbay. I can finish it. It takes 60 seconds, but whatever. I can walk there, wait for it, and then stick with you. I mean, I don't have any reason to leave after that.
Actually, Afro, I take it back my statement on Afro. I'm not sure about Afro.
So it's
Bro,
between
I went
me,
up,
James, and
I did the node, and then I went up to the lab, and I passed by Chari, and
Because
then
you
I
saw
went
me,
down.
you saw me refilling gas, and you were just kind of like there, but you didn't do a task in there, so I was like, sus.
So what you're saying?
Oh
was
yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get out of storage. I needed to lift my finger up off the joypad, and I just wasn't doing it.
All right. I'll skip vote for now, but James and Char, I'm watching y'all.
Watch me. I'm gonna go wait at my task in Medbay.
I like it when I'm watched.
Then chill. Oh, looks like it's already done. It definitely wasn't done when the thing happened, but I guess time elapses. Big. I'm spooked. I don't like it. Take one for the team. Andy came from over here. If there's a body inside security or down south, it's Andy.
Oh, where?
I couldn't see the body itself. I tried to scope it out, but it's right in the security area, I think. I almost say think because I'm in the doorway, and I had to, like, position myself kind of to the left part of the doorway to be able to see it, so I don't know if maybe it's inside.
Somebody remind me where security is?
It's the upper left.
Communications.
No, it's where the cams are. That's what I'm talking about, the cams.
I was at bottom weather node, over
I
on
just-
the left side of weapons, and
I just
yellow
hit
was
lights.
there. Yellow
Yeah.
was nearby.
I came out of the TV thing.
I know
just
there was
uploaded.
an animation for a door opening. Like I could see like in the fog where like there was an animation of that door opening inside though.
Alright, question. People who left electrical to the right, who was last of you?
Probably me.
Because whoever was last, I think, did the kill. Because I came from the bottom. Because after I left electrical, I went south. Nobody followed me because the door closed. And I had to reopen the door when I was done with my tasks down there.
Yeah. I saw somebody going down, got wigged out, went back up and to the right, but I needed to go to communications to reboot the Wi-Fi. I had like 5 seconds
Alright.
left.
I'm at a point where I trust Andy and Chari. The other two, not so sure.
Okay, so who was last though?
I didn't go to electrical because I had to go through the decontamination hallway to get to the specimen room, and I really didn't feel like sitting through that and doing that again. But I'm finished with my tasks, so I can follow whoever.
Well, whoever was
If you don't
last in
trust me or whatever.
electrical had to have done it because they had to have gone left and killed him inside the security room.
Well, Burb admitted to it, so that's it. So
like
Sorry,
I would,
Burb.
but I
It's
find
not, it's not me.
But it's weird that Burb would admit that of his own accord, right? I don't know. I'm okay with
Maybe
skipping. I'm okay with
maybe it's
skipping.
so
I'm done
big
with
brain,
tasks.
it's small brain.
I'm done with tasks. I'll just follow people around. Afro, you said you're done too? Right?
I mean,
Afro?
you and
Yes, I'm also
Afro-
done with my tasks.
I mean, you
Afro
and Afro follow Burb, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, me and Afro will follow Burb. Easy.
Okay.
Make sure you show up for disasters, the rest of you, so that me and Afro can still stick together. Lost him. And he was just here. Okay. I see how it is.
So I'm gonna sound really bad at my job, but Burb died.
Whoa.
I saw him with Andy before the lights went out. I
Yeah,
watched
you
him
saw
when
him
the
with
lights
me.
went out.
You did see him with me.
So,
And I've been following
Yeah.
Yellow, so what's up? I think we know who it is.
Okay, then it's Andy because it
I've
wasn't me.
been with
I
Yellow,
can't figure out
Afro.
how to get
Afro,
over to that
You've
side
been sus
track.
3 rounds in a
So
row,
I didn't
Afro.
turn the lights back on.
I really hope I didn't make the wrong decision here.
So, what if I were to tell you? Let's
Big
wait.
brain.
Nobody say anything. Let me reframe the argument. Let me
You're so
I want to
perfectly good
reframe
job.
what Afro said and ask you what would have convinced you. I found the body right up above electrical. Who just left that area? And of course, naturally, you both would have said it was us. Who was second? Because Afro didn't have that information, right? She would have said who left the electrical area right off the bat. You both would have said you were together and left. And she would have said who was there last. And Yellow, you would have naturally said Andy was behind me, right?
I didn't go to electrical.
He didn't think
You guys passed. You both passed by and went down that south hallway. I was a ghost. I watched.
I didn't. I vented and then went outside.
I didn't even
and made
see
it look
anybody
like I
up
was
there.
doing leather node.
No, I'm talking about that last kill. You walked.
Oh, that kill. Yeah,
The
that kill, yeah.
last kill. If
Yeah,
Afro had pointed out that said the kill just happened in that area right above electrical, that bigger L hallway,
Oh, yeah,
and said
yeah,
who
yeah.
was there last, Yellow, would you have been convinced by that and voted Andy out?
I probably would not have, no.
Okay, fair enough. Apparently you were just hard pressed against Afro. It is what it is. Poor Afro.
Sorry.
Was that a whimper, Afro?
You have to lie a lot. And you have to have friends.
I just didn't follow Burb. That's why I was surprised both Burb and Chari died.
Where was it?
Weather node going towards the seismics. And Andy and me were inside. It's called the office, right? The life.
All right, so it has to be
Is
James
that-
because I was with Afro and I know Afro was struggling with the little maze thing.
It could also be Andy.
It
could be
technically could be Andy. I don't dispute that because Andy could have come into the area from the right after the fact. It just seems like the time probably wouldn't have been there. But worst case scenario, if the game continues after James gets voted out, we just vote out Andy.
I feel like you
We could go with that and still have a person, maybe, but that's
too
good.
excessive.
Let's figure this out. If it's not him, but it's him, right?
It's probably him, but it's,
I mean, it
it's
could have been a
you, it's not.
self-report, but oh,
Of course she is, Azzy. Ah, she's in it. She's in it to win it, man. Unlike you, she's committed. Mother trucker. I did say if it wasn't James, it's Andy. You see that, right, Afro? Your thing must have gone off. Your thing's going off right now. Look at your damn report button. Oh my god, Afro is literally throwing the game. Afro,
Andy,
you
2
literally
games in a
threw.
row?
You threw so hard, Afro. You looked at the body from one angle, then went around and looked at it from the other angle, and still the report button still pops up. Doesn't matter. The report button comes off even if you can't see the body.
genuinely did not see the report button.
Just watch your report button.
Yeah, no,
Like,
no, you were way up there, Crib. You were way.
No,
up
there's
there.
no way. She definitely could see me from
It's
the
a
left
line
side.
of sight. It's a line of sight thing on the table was in the way.
No, you
Afro.
can definitely report over
Do
solid objects.
we need to go back to the training they did us at Imposter Command School.
I guess so.
You're killing me, Afro. I even told you guys if it wasn't James, it was Andy. You all split. I'm only crew. I hate you, Andy. Why am I even walking next to you? I'm just asking to die. Fuck that. I just checked vitals and I saw how awful the situation was. I just looked at vitals and knew I had to go fix lights. Oh my god.
Why did no one fix the lights? I was shooting asteroids. What the fuck?
I thought someone fixed the lights too, so I was doing tasks. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go inside, I'm gonna do my boarding pass, I'm gonna go fix the weather vane. I'm like, this is cool, man, I got no problems in the world. Lights will get picked on eventually, and I go check vitals and I'm like, oh shit.
I finished asteroids and like, surely somebody is turning.
I'm gonna bet on D-Quack.
Why?
I think it's James.
What's your guess?
No,
James?
Why?
I think it's James. I think it's James D-Quack. Just vote James. You're the only vote left.
No.
Yeah. Get out of here.
This is the biggest mistake of your life.
No, it is the biggest mistake of your life.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yo, we're right, by the way. How mad you're gonna be, James? No! Oh, I actually believed it.
I told you.
You were right. Yo,
Man,
he to be honest with you, James, D-Quack just sold it so well. I just had to believe him.
That kill cooldown is a little brutal.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch that.
It was just a murder spree.
So scared Bird was gonna find out.
I upped it by two.
I was like, oh, he's busted. What? He's not.
It's ever so slightly higher.
You bastards.
Sorry, James. I apologize. I'll follow you this game. I'll help you. James dipped right off the bat. Why? I said I'd follow him. I probably doesn't want me to follow him, but like, just looking for him, and he's nowhere to be found. I know that was my face really, Azzy. Like, I didn't expect to see 3 people dead. I expected 1, maybe 2. With fucking slaughter. Quack going down over there. Quack going into admin. Quack not coming out of admin.
Okay, Yellow's body in admin. Oh my god.
Gosh darn it, why am I always the imposter?
Okay, the only person that I know that was close to that body was Andy. So I'm gonna do this for the second time, and
I
I'm
mean,
gonna say
everyone's
I bet
dead.
on Andy. Please believe me.
I already voted. I'll let it be suspense. I saw Andy leave admin on cams.
Literally, I just like, it's been a while. I don't know if there's any kills yet. I go check vitals, like, oh, 2 are dead. I'm gonna go push the button.
I saw you. I saw you enter, and I was very concerned because I saw you enter
Andy.
from the left and didn't see you leave.
You gotta learn how to play with people, not so roughly, man.
Man, that kill cooldown's brutal. It's like,
lethal.
gotta kill.
Yeah, but it feels fair now, right? Imposter has a solid chance to win. All it takes is those last 3. Do the two crewmates know 100% who it is and agree with each other? If they don't,
Imposter a lot tonight too.
imposter can win. I'm not getting imposter anymore. Go. That's like the hardest task for me. I don't know why. Quack just came from there. I don't like that. I gotta go check if there's a body. Where?
I gotcha. I gotcha. I was standing on Afro's body at the weather node. Yellow blood cut out the lights and ran through, hacked him. And just kept
Alright,
going.
wait. Before anybody tries to do any kind of other, like, not believing, I saw Andy and Afro stack. That did happen. I know factually they were stacked together doing Weather Vane.
I
So-
was with James down by the specimen
So
room.
yellow, Andy?
Yellow.
100% I believe you, because I saw you 2
100%.
stack.
Yeah.
I just didn't know. I didn't know it was 2 stacks.
Yeah, you got 500.
Andy saved my life that way before on the second map. We stacked on top of the sensor reader, and somebody killed me, and Andy
I was just like,
reported it.
easy fucking kill, because the A's in your names line up perfectly.
Yeah,
I just
He just went for it, and it was like, oh.
I was like, oh fuck, time to get out of dodge.
Alright, do Quack vote so we can skip the 60-second waiting time.
I don't think that's ever happened. That's so fucking funny.
You're welcome.
You know, honestly, if you think about it, water doesn't make a plopping noise if you drop from a certain height either. It feels like concrete.
Correct.
I think it depends from what height with lava. If you drop from a shallow height, you can like skid across with the lead and frost effect because it's so hot. You vaporize.
Yeah, I just don't think it's ever gonna be like a splash. It's plop
No.
or, you know.
Although you've seen like where they chuck like a rubbish bag into an active volcano and it just kind of explodes.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the heat will destroy your body. It melts your skin and bones and stuff. And no, it's not like that. It's surface tension, Azzy. So when water has enough surface tension together, then it actually becomes a force. So it's the same reason why when you belly flop, it hurts. It's because of that solid force on that solid surface tension force. Breaking the surface hurts. So he's correct.
Unless you look like Amy Schumer, then it doesn't.
Wait a minute.
That's fucking ballsy.
That is some ballsy moves. And
Yo,
I'm pretty
I'm over
sure
here
that's
doing the
Afro.
charting my course thing, and I don't even see the body. I just see the report
I
button.
was
I'm like, what
I was
happens?
turning the key. All I see is a blood splatter.
Well, I'm more than certain it's not me.
Oh,
because I ran away from there
I'm
so
pretty
fast.
sure.
Who ran away?
That is
Who wasn't there?
Fuck, I was already at doing the maze thing.
All right, so can we confirm D-Quack wasn't there? Yes.
Yes.
All right, it wasn't me because I was over on the nav thing. Right, I'm too far away to kill. So green and yellow are cleared.
And pink. I think it was Afro.
Wait, pink's cleared?
I'm pretty sure.
Pink,
They
were you
weren't-
on the stack?
well, they
I know
could've been.
they're both suspects.
Yeah, I
Look at them both
was doing the key.
I mean, I was also doing the key.
Yeah, with a bit of stabbing. as
So
well.
blue, pink, and black were all on the keys with Andy, right?
Yeah.
Right, we're all admitting that. All three of you
Yes,
were
yes.
on keys. Okay, I don't want to take a random stab at this. I would rather skip,
I'd rather
knowing
skip,
that
yeah.
it's not me and yellow, and me and yellow are just going to stick together.
You already
and
took your random skip, Trevor's.
Basically, me and yellow stick together. I'll follow you, yellow. You do your thing, and you three figure it out. Each one of you that goes missing, it makes it easier to guess who the right one is. It might be. Not 100% clear. I didn't see it. Pink wasn't actually clear. That wasn't true. Pink said he was on the stack. Yo, Afro, respect for the play. You almost got away with it. I almost didn't see you. So James,
I mean,
this-
I
this-
just figured.
I mean,
literally all that
someone's-
matters in this case, because James and Afro both know I'm cleared because I wasn't on the stack. So you both know it wasn't me. So really, realistically speaking, I'm the only person who matters in this vote because you'll both naturally vote against each other because that's the only smart
Yeah,
play.
I'm-
And I know it's Afro, i.e. Afro gets out.
Exactly. Well, she was doing a cheeky laugh as well, so.
Az is in the chat trying to clear Afro, telling me, no, it's easy. It's James. It's James. It's obviously
Oh, yeah.
James.
It was
He's a
me,
murder
it was me.
sociopath.
Yeah, it was me. It was me.
One round when you know just to piss somebody off, you're gonna be like, yeah, it's this guy. It's this guy.
And Afro can't
Oh,
accuse
yeah,
me, Azzy. It doesn't work that way. I saw Afro. She has to convince me not to vote her. I saw it, so like.
it can't ever
yeah.
be. It can't ever be Azzy's queen.
By the way, Quack.
Because I voted for you.
Quack, I'm so happy we were together so that we could easily
No,
catch her in the act.
actually, I just figured you were alone over there, so that's why I went back up there. Cause I
We
didn't
stacked.
know where anybody else
We were
was.
walking perfectly in line with each other. We were like this walking. What bad luck for Afro.
I was
Check that
afraid
chat.
that like, you
It's
couldn't
James.
see it for
What the-
a second. I was just afraid because it's
bastard, Abby.
dark.
I saw. I made sure I looked. I saw black pass me real quick. James is inside. Admin. Burb, Andy, and Afro are there. James is coming out the other side of admin. It's going in. Up, James.
God.
Saw it on cams. It's James.
Now.
No, James,
I
you
would
saw
like
that
to
the camera's
say-
recording.
Yes.
Let me ask you an honest question,
Wait,
James.
wait,
You
wait,
saw the blinking. Why would you do it?
Look, this just sounds like a Charybdis lie. No, I can't wait my way out of this. It was me.
As you said in the
Oh,
chat,
shit.
by the way, a same lesson as before. I would have killed you 20 times until you stopped going to cams. that's what
Yeah,
Azzy
true.
said. Fair lesson.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old
The
man?
thing is, as I killed him, I saw the camera. I was like,
I
oh,
know, right?
oh.
That moment
Yeah,
deer
I
in the
was doing
headlights.
comms. I was trying to call my friends back on Earth, man, and you just come up here and stab me in the chest.
I was actually really suspicious of you because you were standing at the comm thing for way too long. I was like, dude, what are you doing over there, man?
I was having,
so I went back
was
to watch
struggling,
you.
Okay.
I actually saw James. I saw you enter office from the east, going in. I was like, okay, James is in the office, no problem. I looked at some other people. I saw Afro. I saw Andy, and I saw you come out the other side. I was like, okay, he went through the office like a normal person, no problem. That's totally normal. And then I'm watching as you two converge on each other, and I'm like, oh look, they're just gonna pass by.
I was at the rocket.
Oh, I tried.
I was at the rocket. I see James peering through the fence, and I was like, oh dear. I'm clicking as fast as I can.
If you guys see camera blink, please come to security and kill me. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, they're good. Let's stick with them for a little while. It's funny because I was actually going to go back on cams, but then I got distracted. So like now I'm doing all this shit. Andy,
Where was it? It was in the where you can check vitals, right next to the button.
Check vitals. Fire
So
out of there.
Andy was
Why- why
following
with
somebody
Afro?
around. Would they like to
Yeah.
admit it now?
Last person I saw was Afro.
See,
Come on, who
Someone
wants...
have a cat meowing in
yeah,
the
me.
background?
Who wants to own that Andy was following them for most of that match? Because I know who it was. I believe, if I'm correct, it was James, right?
no,
Andy wasn't with you at all?
no, I didn't see him at all.
Was Andy with anybody else?
I know James was following somebody, but I thought it was Afro, not Andy. Did you like mix up? the
I saw
days?
Afro like once or twice. So I wasn't being.
I know Andy was
followed or
following somebody, and then I followed Andy too. And then I lost Andy right around south of the office area. You know where the weather vane is, right to the south of that? I went into office to check vitals, and nobody was dead, meaning that he didn't just die when I walked away. And then I walked north and went into medbay to do telescope.
To do telescope up north. All right.
I'm just wondering if it's a pink self-report.
Like, I'm sus of James, but I'm not going to
You
vote
know,
him. Let's just be clear. I'm going to skip.
Report a lot, but I don't think it's him.
I'm going to skip, but I'm sus of James.
You
If
know
I
every
die,
time I'm stuffed, I'm innocent.
please readdress this.
Pet that cat for me.
Pet the cat. Is he okay?
It's fine. It's just been taught bad things. It's Quack. Hello. Okay, tasks are getting done anyway. I still got my 2 tasks. If I complete them both, we'll be kind of close. As long as he doesn't go on killing spree right now, we got a chance. He said no.
What's going on, Bobs?
Okay, check vitals. Charybdis is dead.
He wasn't in the computer area. I was just in there.
Where was he?
That's true.
Wait, no one knows, does he?
No, no one knows where he is.
I was up in the lab, and then I was down in the specimen room. The
It's
only
Afro or
this
Quack.
round is yellow.
Like, so I'm Dan. I love you, but I'm gonna put you under suspicion because right after you ran from electrical, all
right,
the
here's
doors
thing.
locked.
I walked. Yeah. Right as I ran, I can't run and fucking close things at the same time, can I?
Yes, you can.
I did not know that. Well, it wasn't me. I know for certain I was alone when I went down left. I wanted to go do trash and then did the water wheel thing. So I don't know what you want me to tell you. Who'd you vote for?
Sorry, buddy. It just seems sus for me.
Shit, I don't know how to. I'm telling you, it's not me, and we can't. Oh my god. Who'd you vote for?
I mean,
James?
ducks are always suspicious.
There is a fear that somewhere out there's a duck watching you.
There is.
And they've got corkscrew penises, so that's even worse. Look it up.
It's
Call
true.
me a wine bottle daddy.
It is what it is.
He is correct.
Okay. Yeah, it was just super sus because you were running past me and then everything locked, and they were the
James,
type of doors I could
Well,
open up.
I knew it couldn't have been Burb.
James, I followed
Yeah.
you for 90% of that whole round.
Did you?
And
I am
you
so
did
blind.
not even care. Charybdis noticed.
I noticed. I thought maybe I was crazy. He's playing so like I don't know. I was like, what are you talking about? Andy was with you the whole game. Like,
I didn't
what?
even notice. I'm so sorry.
I knew Andy broke off. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't gonna accuse you until you started like not noticing. I'm like, wait, now this is more sauce because you're claiming it didn't happen. Like,
Right there, I was debating whether or not to blame James. I was like,
You should have, dude. That
Chris
would've been
said
smart.
In his dying words.
Yeah, you should have. To be fair.
Thing is, like the whole like you pushing the button. I'm like, that's kind of because everybody saw Charybdis leave spawn, so I figured people wouldn't know.
see you, Azzy.
Where was it?
Right.
I guess it's in security. I can't even see these bodies in security. I
Oh,
guess
yeah.
it's because where the body falls when you're looking at cams. I can't see them.
Yeah, sometimes it falls through the monitor, which is kind of weird.
Yeah. I know who it wasn't.
Any suspicions?
I know it wasn't James.
That's very true. I know it isn't Charybdis.
I know. I'm fairly certain it's not Afro because Afro and I were both in lab and
I did the seismic stuff right when it popped off.
So to be honest with you, I've been suspicious of Ghostburb the entire game.
Yeah,
I haven't
it's
necessarily
going on that
seen anything, but just the
I'll
way
go
he's been
Ghostburb.
walking, the way he's been moving around, and I know he was in the building in general of
he-
electrical.
Yeah, he did run down from cams as well. And
Yeah.
The door locked. The door locked behind me.
I'm not saying we could be wrong, but I think
You
it's
are.
worth a shot.
You're not. Damn.
I was suspicious of you. I was gonna call emergency meeting like 15 seconds of the game. I was already sus of you, just the way you were walking around and stuff. I don't know what it was that got me. I was just like that burb.
That's because I'm a plague doctor. Rona season.
That did help. I'm not gonna lie. The plague doctor look definitely contributed to it.
I was doing I was refueling the 2 rockets, and I saw someone on cams, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm about to run in there and scare Charybdis." And then I turn and see that they're off cams, and I'm like, "Huh?" And I see him running towards me. I'm like, "Uh-oh!"
Sorry, Andy.
It wasn't me, my friend. Sorry. I haven't been on cam since the warning went out to kill me on cams because I've been too busy following people. We're going late because I don't care. Got the day off tomorrow. Bad. I have a swipe card, you should have it too.
Man, I was just starting to shoot
Holy
at
shit! I saw that last second.
Where?
Yeah.
Between comms and Shooty Boy, comment.
Couldn't be James.
I was trying to find the body.
Can't be James.
Can't
So
be
Charlie
Charybdis.
and James were together.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I was in weapons. I didn't see a body when I walked in.
Right. So
We
you're
were-
saying
Andy and I
it
both
was
walked into weapons after you. And I had to double take because I
Yeah,
saw her
same
for a
thing.
second.
Yeah,
So-
I had my map up because I get lost a little bit, so I didn't see anything.
so what? It was on the left side of weapons, or which side?
It was like it looked like it was right under comms. Like you'd have to go up into comms.
Yeah.
So right at the
Okay.
doorway.
Yeah, because I was trying to find it too. So okay. So I've been following Pink. Yellow's been with me and Pink. Charybdis, you're saying you've been with James?
Mm-hmm. I lost James
How-
the last 10
You
to
two are-
12
or
seconds
you-
at
you
the
two
end.
are
Wait,
hard vet.
wait,
Well, it could have been a
wait,
early
wait.
game kill.
Wait, hold on, Cribus, what were you saying?
I lost him for the last 10 to 12 seconds of the match, but the reason I lost him is because he went into medbay before me and I stopped to do weather vane. There's no way he could have gotten to the bottom left of the map from there. The vents just don't connect. There's just no way.
I was doing wires in the lab area.
Yeah, there's just no way he could have got there. Even if he vented the closest possible place and ran straight for it, killed, and you guys just missed him, there's still no way he'd get there in time.
More than enough time to kill Andy, because I accidentally opened a door when I was trying to do wires.
If you're absolutely certain that it's not James.
Yeah, I am.
And I'm feeling pretty good about Pink, then the only person it might have been would be Yellow.
But I did
Because
side with
you
guys.
you
What
were
do you mean?
you fell in with us last, and you came from that area.
I'm skipping vote for now.
I'm picking
okay.
Yellow.
I'm okay with skipping.
Yeah, I'm skipping.
But I'm sus of yellow. I am acknowledging this, Andy.
I
get that. You're sus. Yellow.
James, you don't lose me, boy.
I'm trying not to.
All right, who was ballsy enough to do that right when
Oh
lights
my
came back
God.
on?
It was right on the stack, yeah. Oh my god.
Okay,
Burb?
so
No, it wasn't me.
it's either
I
Quack or
coulda
Burb.
I could have killed Andy
Yeah.
right when lights went off, but I didn't.
You walked past the body.
No, I-
you walked past. You didn't see it conveniently.
No, it
This
is not
won't
me.
tell you.
Why are you hard pressing me, Dan?
All right, let's talk strategy. If me and James, which are the big clinch votes here, right? Because if we agree, that's what happens, right? If we vote wrong, we lose instantly. If we don't vote at all, we still have a chance.
Why would I kill the dude who's been following me around the entire game when I've had other opportunities to do it? Why would I do it right when we're in a crowded area and lights are coming back on?
It's the perfect time to
That's the perfect time to do
do
it, yeah.
Dan, you're sus, buddy. You're
It's definitely you. Burb, you didn't see the body. How did you walk past
Right,
the body?
I'm
you're
gonna
sus
bet
with a
on
side of
Burb.
spec.
Say it out.
You're sus with a side
Alright.
of spec, buddy.
If you have asteroids, we should be able to see you do it, right? Unless you finish
No,
all of them?
no, it's not.
Visual
no
tests
visual
are
test.
off.
Bet on
Oh.
Burb.
All right, I have to go with Burb because it doesn't matter anyway. It's already going to happen, I think, unless Quack is okay with skipping. I honestly think we should skip because all we have to do is stick as a group. What'd you do, Quack? Did you vote Burb?
My gut feeling is that it's Burb. I'm sorry.
Okay, doesn't matter what I do then. I'm going to skip just as a matter of course, but I already know he's voted out. Oh, I guess I could have voted Quack. Okay, fair. I could have.
You
tied it,
fool!
but-
You fool! You fool!
Oh god.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Better get to running.
GG's.
That's exactly.
That was too convenient.
That's what I was saying, James. I thought that was a bad idea just from the start. It's
Yeah.
a very bad idea to vote at 4 like
On
that.
round one, I said I'm feeling good about Pink. It's got to be Yellow.
Yeah, I know. That's what I meant.
that.
That's why I
completely
wanted to skip
forgot
Andy
about that.
because we didn't have a hard evidence either way. So I was gonna be like, that's fine. We'll just kind of stick as a group. We have another shot at
Yeah.
this, and then people were
But-
insistent.
Sus with a side of spec, you yellow banana fuck.
We lost Afro apparently.
Yeah, I'm out. Thanks for the games.
Me too, guys.
Big rip.
Have a good night.
Yeah, it's pretty much time for me to end anyway. I went late. So fair.
GG's games was fun. Yo, nice. Good to meet y'all.
Good times.
Peace.
Yeah.
Good.
Take it easy.
Right, are you off?
Oops. So sorry, I was just doing the whole disconnect thing. that was fun. We went a little later than we usually do, just about like 15 minutes. But I've been ending early recently, so since I have the day off tomorrow, I figured it was something I could do without a big problem. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't usually raid these sorts of channels just because, you know, I don't play these games on stream usually, but I'm gonna raid One Shot Kill. And the reason why, not that I need a reason why, but is because, oops, I did all caps. Is because I love Breath of the Wild, which is what they're playing right now. I just haven't played it a lot recently. Number one, it's, you know, it's just fun for me, but also it's the kind I didn't end up playing it on stream when I played it before. I played it like by myself. So I just wanted to, you know, if you guys are into this sort of game, Breath of the Wild is like fantastic, like best Zelda game ever came out. So I'll be back Tuesday with something, who knows. I appreciate you guys for watching. I will see you all next time. If that actually goes through properly, it did not. Oh my god, I'm the worst speller in the world, you guys. It's funny because I'm not.